Hello. Let's do it. Late night streaming. We got no time to waste, folks. Let's get this thing tonight. Let's be done with them. Let's close out another quick hunt. Less than 4,000. They said it couldn't be done. We literally proved them wrong. Hello? Huh? Hold up. Games, did you wanna, read what I'm doing? That would be cute. That's the Dialga game. That's gotta go to the other side. No, fools. How could this have happened? I'm an embarrassment to the entire streaming community. Is that Dialga? It isn't. Hello? Thank you. Alright, give me 2 seconds, sorry. I don't know why it's doing this. Boom, boom. For some reason, it wasn't picking up the inputs. It was just showing as if I hadn't started talking to Palkia, which I definitely did. We're actually friends, and we were definitely talking. And we talk a lot, actually, but it's just not always in the public eye. And so, like, yeah, we are friends, but I just don't flaunt it. Because, like, I don't know, that's not how I view friendship. So. It is what it is. Yeah, I'm friends with both of them. Dialga and Palkia, duh. Why would I not be? Oh, the Giratina? Because the Giratina thing? Oh my, that was so long ago. They weren't even, you know, they're just because they're friends with him doesn't mean anything, right? Come on now. I don't blame them for that. Okay, now we can officially start. Welcome in. How we feeling? Happy Sunday. Also, yes, I did do Gibble Day, but like barely. Dude, okay, get this garbage. My brother was driving us home because we were at my parents. And so I was like, okay, well, at least I'll let him drive. That way I could do the first couple hours of the Gibble Day while we're driving home. I got soft band. Not shadow band, but like, you know when they're like, ooh, this looks like a little too quick of movement? That's never happened to me in a vehicle in my entire life. I understand on like a train or a subway, you know, they're going upwards to 200 something miles per hour. I get that. Airplane, I get that. Mama, we were going not even 60. And you're gonna block me out? But don't get it twisted, I still tap the Gibbles. Just for the chance. Which was stupid, because we failed 3 of them. We failed 3 of them, but we caught like, I want to say like 15 before I fell asleep. Oh my gosh, I was so tired. I was so tired. But I had a good night yesterday. But I was a little, I don't want to say hungover, because I really didn't drink all that much. I really wasn't drinking that much. Everybody that I was with was taking full-on shots. I said, I don't take alcoholic shots. I take 4-star shots of Pokemon and Pokemon Snap. I don't smoke weed. I smoke guys like you on the b-ball court. Da-da. All facts, no printing. 15 shiny, none of them good. They're all garbage. All garbage. But whatever. Whatever, that's how it goes. Oh yeah, okay. So we got 200 people here. I'm gonna say it now, I'm probably gonna have to say it again. I have decided, as Nightbot has disclosed, as I have tweeted myself, once we have gotten both Dialga and Palkia That will have given us a good amount of time to transition to a new streaming space. And so I've been putting it off so that we can get comfortable, understand that we're switching to Twitch in regards to the streams. Still gonna post a lot on YouTube videos-wise, probably more, hopefully more than I ever have. Streaming on Twitch, uploads on YouTube. Once we get Palkia, whatever happens next, whether that be Safari Week, because Palkia did us dirty, or something beforehand, because Palkia is an ally. Just kidding. Palkia is definitely gay, but it is what it is. Not here to out any legendaries. She'll shine when she shines, and we'll applaud her for it. But it's true. Next shiny hunt, Twitch, baby. Started doing hunt edge last night, got a shiny after 340 eggs. I found, congrats on getting the shiny. I found that most of my Masuna hunts in Sword and Shield, I've had a few outliers, 1800 and stuff. But most of them end around there, between 300, 400. Amelie! Sorry, is it a French name? Are you French? It seems French to me. Désolé if I pronounced it incorrect. Amelie. Amelie. You can let me know. But thank you for becoming a member. You said it good? Ah, okay. Merci à toi. What's up, Plankton? Up to no good? Thank you, Sparkling Demon. This song is Space Queens from Sonic Extreme. I don't know what's so extreme about it. Well, here's the thing. All Sonic games are a little extreme. What makes Sonic Extreme so far beyond the others in terms of extremities that we gotta name the whole entire game that? You know what I'm saying? It's like, what makes this diamond so much more brilliant than the rest? What makes this pearl shine so much more? I have to know. Captain Dorito! Captain Dorito, you'll be so proud of me. I ate Doritos last night. Will you tweet out when you're going to stream? Yes. At least for a while. Most of the time, when we go live on Twitch, I will be tweeting it out so you guys know. Thank you, Show Nintendo. We do have a Twitch account already. I am kind of blown away by I've not streamed there yet, other than like one Rumble Weekend stream. 3 years ago, 4 years ago, where I tried to stream over Wi-Fi when we didn't have good Wi-Fi. So to even have any followers over there already is very exciting. I didn't know what to expect, so thank you for everybody that's followed. I'm very excited now. Not so much nervous, you know. Crazy Carlton, thank you, my friend. How's it going tonight? Yeah, I devoured Captain Dorito's entire family. And not just the men, the women, and the children. And I slaughtered them like Doritos. And quite frankly, that makes sense, because they are Doritos. There's always a bigger fish. Dude, not everybody tell me to dress like Anakin Skywalker for Palisand. It's like, okay. I mean, it does turn to the dark side. That's fair. Sorry for the spoilers. Oops. It's only been almost 20 years. You have to do an Anakin dress up for something? Dude, I'd love to dress like Kylo Ren. With like a voice changer. Around. Nice, Woofle! Ooh, you got nabbed because of all caps. But, congratulations on the sweep, my friend. Have you done an Avatar The Last Airbender themed hunt yet? No, so I've contemplated doing Lugia dressed like Aang. And I've also tossed around re-hunting Ho-Oh. Dressed like Zuko. I'm not sure if I am going to do that. But if I were to do those characters, that's the duo I would be doing. No, Show Nintendo, you're good. You're good. In any normal circumstance, yeah, we nab the all caps. Oh my god, can you imagine? Emolga for Momo. What would we do for Appa? The bald Capri? See, that's the thing. I'm not a fan of bald caps. So we may go full on. That sounded a bit more like a hand sanitizer dispenser. So for those just listening at home, though we do keep it clean here, that was meant to be a razor. Bouffalante? Bouffalante for Appa? Bouffalante don't say yip yip. Bouffalante's like the off-brand. That's a yup yup. That ain't no Appa. That's a yip. See, but for me, it doesn't have to, it has to be more than just, oh, they're based off the same things. It has to be a direct, like, I look at them and I'm like, same essence, or same design, you know, that sort of thing. Bouffalante is like the 16th twice removed cousin, ancestor-wise, of Appa. Do it, please, Airbender for the win. Thank you for the super chat. Oh, you're French-Canadian! No way! That's cool. I didn't know if you were in France, or... Usually I assume, when I see a French name, I assume France. That's cool, you're in Canada. Are you in Quebec? Actually, you know what? You feel free to not give me the latitude and longitude. Of, like, don't give me the chords. You're fine. I'll meet you. I'll meet you at the cornucopia. How about that? We can meet at 00. Okay, you're in Montreal. I'd love to go to Canada. Hopefully after this next year, things will, you know, you guys will have a good majority vaccinated and stuff, and we can start being a little less cautious. Will Toner, hello. How we doing? And Laggy Lizard. Hi. Sorry, it just felt appropriate to lag my response. And, yeah, no, I know that, you know, Fire Nation Aang, you know, he gets a bob, I understand. But here's the thing. First of all, if we're connecting Aang to Lugia, it is back to basics, dormant under the sea when we needed him most. Where the hell was he? Right? That is old school, direct reflection, Original avatar design. And that's the most iconic Aang look as well. And so if I'm going to do a theme based around a character, let it be the most iconic look. Yeah, what's up, John? Le monde est petit. The world is small. The world of Pokemon. Okay, what next? Announcer, what next? Oh, you're still talking about that announcer, dude? Kind of obsessed with Ash Ketchum. Get over it. Move on. Congrats, John. Congratulations. Dallas, do you speak French? No, I can read a decent amount. But je n'ai pas le parler français. Okay, dressing like Azula would be iconic too. Though I do, you know, Aang and Zuko definitely have more of the that sort of. I don't. Well, you know what? Azula would be kind of epic. We'll think about it. And here's the thing too, Katara and Suicune, I connect very well. Dude, miss me with that. I'm not gonna sit here and promote the new Cruella movie when everyone on the internet's clowning on it. If I'm gonna dress up as Miss DeVille herself, it's gonna be the mom of Phil and Lil. Oh my gosh, and Honor is such a good name for a shiny too. That's like right on the... That's like right up my alley in regards of nicknames I like to go with. Oh no, Blue Jay, I'm sorry. I missed the first half of it. And then got to do like 2 hours of it, and then I fell asleep. But I still got a good handful of them. That's one nickname I might actually keep. Usually, excuse me, I'm sorry. Usually I like to come up with my own stuff. But Honor for a Ho-Oh sounds so cute. And so perfect and so right for that Pokemon. And it's not like a normal name. I mean, barring Robert, often we don't rock a conventional name, so. Like the new Saw movie. Yeah, so that's the thing, John. I had to assume it wasn't gonna be like a gore fest, but here's the thing. That got in the way of those movies. Like, that was kind of the purpose of those movies, right? The shock horror and stuff. But it was an interesting concept, and that kind of got lost as we continued through, because we had this idea of like, okay, well, here's the story, here's the character that we're developing, and then they go ahead and like kind of kill him off, but then they still, like, the whole point of the movies are the games that he created, so then they have to go into this further. It just gets so messy and stupid, and I had to assume Spiral wasn't gonna focus too hard on the traps. Yo, Absol Vlogs. I hope you're ready to start training, dude. It's time to settle the beef, and not over Discord. You know what I'm saying? Not in the DMs. Let's settle it once and for all. I'm over it. I'm over it. on the grind. I hope you are, dude, because... Dude, me and Absol Blogs... Is my bit rate down? Not Absol Blogs throttling my internet, dude. You know what? You're tough behind a computer. You're real tough behind a computer, Mr. Coding. You gotta be freaking joking. I'd like to see how you fare in a boxing ring. The Supreme Arcanine's Absol Blogs Pokemon. A fight you won't want to miss. What's up, Jars? Yeah, not sure. The only Logan I'm familiar with is the one that I used to hang out with for 15 minutes at a time because he was my neighbor and he liked Yu-Gi-Oh! Other than that, I'm not sure. Never really heard of. Hacker voice. I'm in. And? Just a minute. Holy smokes. And we're in. Takes bite of Twizzler. That's baby stuff. Now the real fun begins. Cracks fingers. Yeah, I hope you I hope you're ready to rumble. This is a rumble weekend we didn't expect. Guy, I'm pretty excited for it. It looks like they put some money into it. It's an interesting cast. I don't really have a clear path to the end in regards of who's going to be there. So, I'm pumped. I'm actually very pumped for it, you know? Obviously, there's some queens on the cast with controversy behind them. But as long as there's no favoritism or protection in regards to those queens, and we take it for their talent and what they've done on like that particular runway, then I'm down to watch and I'm excited. And I think there's some really great queens. It's interesting too because there's a lot of like third time's the charm. Like they've been on like 3 to 4 seasons of Drag Race. This is crazy. Yeah, boy can dream, John, honestly. You're right. You are correct, but it is what it is. Oh, and by the way, I did see some of the E3 leaks. Or not leaks, my apologies. Joe Merrick, it's the middle of the night for him. Oh man, I definitely woke him up with that one. He rolled over in a cold sweat. Did someone just reference a rumor as a leak? Sorry, my friend. Hopefully you can get back to sleep. Anyways, I did hear the rumors. If they have improved the graphics for BDSP, it's, you know, it obviously there's gonna be improved. There's gonna be improved graphics for Legends Arceus, but if BDSP looks a little bit better, I can get behind it. Charles, you're killing me, dude. I did gib. I'll tell you right now how many shiny gibbles I got. It wasn't that many. Jimmy got so many. Jimmy got like almost 40. I didn't go out for it. I was too tired. Plus, we were driving home, so I was in the back seat trying to tap them. Failed 3 that way because Pokemon Go said, okay, you're moving more than 15 miles per hour. This is sus. And I'm like, then why did you give me the option to choose I am not driving? Whatever. Gibble and shiny. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. And I already had one, so I have 14. I got one way back during Go Fest last year, which was tight. I'm excited for Go Fest. Hi, Steph. Oh yeah, they're doing an event right now where frog Pokemon are all over the raid dens, and they've got like raised shiny rates in Sword and Shield, so if you want to grab that up, feel free to do it. It's not really my thing, but it's there for you. You can get yourself a shiny Politoed. Spectre! Hello, thank you. I'm good tonight. Well, you know, a little relaxed. Just hanging out. Not trying to be crazy tonight because I slept all day and I had a slight hangover. I'm a little achy, that's it. I didn't drink that I didn't drink too much, but I'm still feeling it because I don't drink that often. And thank you for the luck. And dude, I'm excited for everybody that loves going to conventions and stuff. Being able to start seeing those things happening again. Safely, of course, is very cool. Steph, exactly. Here's the thing that I wasn't... It's not like I got, like, blasted or anything. Dylan and Jennifer and, you know, Tanner, they were all taking shots. I just, you know... I'll sip my margarita. You kids are crazy. I'm scared of shots. Shots mess me up. Last time I did shots, I was carried up the stairs by Ricky Dillon. So. Yeah, that's perfect. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting seeing how people pick their cosplays based off of characters with like masks and stuff. It's a very smart way to go about staying masked at a convention, but still keeping it real with the cosplay. Now, I'm not sure what we're going to do for the next shiny hunt. If we get this before Safari Week, we will be doing one more. Probably a one-off. I'm not going to do like another Legend Duo or Trio, whatever. We'll probably do like one specific hunt that will lead into Safari Week. But this will be the last shiny we find as far as live on YouTube goes. After this, we are fully transitioning to streaming on Twitch. Oh my god, you guys want to hear something crazy? I didn't post it because there was like a really sweet message with it. Someone fully told me they're at 900 something thousand for Buzzwole. With like this really, really sweet message attached of like how I helped them you know, become a shiny hunter, become a fan of shinies in general, etc., like things in life and stuff. And then they had to attach this screenshot of them at 900,000 for Buzzwole. Obviously, no, it's in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. My first thought was like, homie might be hunting this in Sun and Moon, which is not huntable, right? They're locked in Sun and Moon. But they're fully like, yeah, I'm at 900k. $900,000? Dude, it hurts so much because it was such a sweet message. But like, you are fully 1000% not at 900k for a single shiny. A soft reset 4096 shiny Pokemon come on. Of course you aren't. Of course you aren't. I don't believe 100,000. There's research that's been done with a data set. I won't say sample size. A full data set of 1 million shiny hunts simulated with the RNG of 8192. Only a few of them. I want to say even only one went over 100K. Only one. And so for someone to sit there and say to me, straight face, that they're 900,000 for a shiny that is twice as likely as all of those to appear. Mama, are you counting in your head? Are you counting in dog years? Amélie, merci. Merci à toi. Let's go, Sonic. You're good, Charles. You're good. You were just timed out because you were taking up chat because you were spamming. You're good. I don't hold a grudge. I just want to make sure when I do look at this chat, it's not just the letter E. Yeah, OKS, can you imagine? Give me a break with that. My Dialga took 121. Yeah, Steph, for real, for real. We can't let that slide. That's so ridiculous. What a slippery slope. 1, 2, skip a few. 999,000. Zam. See, Ragnar, exactly, exactly. Hi, Samara. Dude, I don't know what you're spamming about BSDK. I don't even know what that is. Please. Is it, Booty? Well, clearly I was blissfully unaware of that. So they don't get a timeout, they get banned. Yeah, I don't have time for that sort of thing. Dear Lord, dude. Yeah, you know what? Let's keep it cute and not say slurs in the chat. Let's do that challenge. I got timed out in a stream for making a pun. Was it too good? They're probably trying to nerf you. They're like, oh, this guy's too funny. This guy's too good. Let's time him out. Ooh, did you hear that? Vlogs, you worried yet? Little does he know, I will fully go join a boxing course. And I will get my degree. Honestly, Moo Moo Mango, that makes sense. And, dude, and this is a Knuckle song. Everyone's gonna come for me. You don't pronounce the K. Well, in my headcanon, you do. In the reality that I'm from, this is not my base reality. Understand that. This is not my base reality. In the reality that I am from, we do pronounce the K in Knuckles. Okay? So it's an adjustment for me. And I'm getting used to this place. Okay? Allow me the adjustment period. Hi, Roberto. Are you live streaming E3 Direct? When is it? Roberto, when is that? Because, yeah, I probably want to. I'll probably stream it on Twitch. That would be fun. Thank you, Josh. The 15th? Oh, cool. Just before Safari Week and stuff, too? Are you ever gonna hunt a shiny Hawlucha? So, Trevor, the Hawlucha mask that I wear from time to time, usually when I'm memeing, is from an original Supreme Arcanine time. One of the first dress-ups that I really put effort into. I know that the mask is cursed, but it took, you know, I had never made anything really in general. Except for a fuss when they get my order wrong, am I right? And so it was kind of like, damn, I'm making a mask and it's actually wearable. And so we did a couple phases for Hawlucha. And then I got pissed and quit shiny hunting. Thank you, DJ. Thank you for the Twitch follow. I'm very excited to stream on Twitch. But yeah, I would like to get back to hunting Hawlucha. I'm not exactly sure if I want to use that mask or if I want to, like, keep that mask like a 2021 meme piece and let the get one custom made, like a luchador mask that I can pull over that is designed, because you can order them online, that is literally designed around shiny Hawlucha. And I literally sit there dressed like a luchador. Like, this is where we started, this is where we are. That sort of thing. And I would make a full costume. Yeah, I would. I'd probably put together a full costume. The cape under the arms, you know? We'd go all out for Hawlucha. We'd have to, naturally. That sounds like it'd get pretty hot after an hour. I mean, click through the catalog. We've done some stupid stuff on stream, costume-wise. Don't worry about me getting warm. Like, I fully hunted a clam pearl, deep sea diving, with a snorkel in my mask, or in my mouth the entire time. I also want to do something fun where we use channel points eventually on Twitch to vote, and we'll do like brackets and stuff. Seen Matt do stuff with voting and brackets, and it's a lot of fun. But I would like to bring back a theme that we did way back when, and maybe we put Hawlucha on that, and that's how we do it. That would win. I think that would win. That's why it's kind of like, well, maybe we just do that anyway. But we vote and we go down, and then the winner, a dress up that we've done in the past, we bring it back, we revive it, we zhuzh it up, and we make it even better than it was back in the day. I think that would be very, very fun. Feels very, in the Hunger Games, the Quarter Quell, feels very Quarter Quell, where it's like, we've already done this, and now we have to go through it again. Vote Mermaid Man? Semicolon, that's not even finished. You know? Well, that's the thing about Hawlucha, too. That's not even finished. So we'll still finish those. We still have to. Yeah, that's the thing, Miss Elsa, the Snow Queen herself, that one would probably have quite the backing in regards of like, get that braid back on. But that was before we streamed. A lot, you know, there's a lot of dress-ups that happened before we streamed. Collecting, we usually try and get about 1,000 done per night, depending on the hunt. There's no way that I can just like decide to stream until I get the shiny, because we put up some insane numbers. So it would be like month-long streams. Disco, I have to assume we will catch a Rhyhorn this year, but I believe we'll also fail one. And I'm hoping that we fail one first, we find another and catch that one. That's what I'm expecting to happen. I also need to go through and make a new layout for Safari Week, because I'm thinking I might do 5 games if I can swing it. 2, you know, 1 of each Heart Gold Soul Silver, and then 3 3rd-gen games, because I will have the capture power to do it. Send me capture power! Dude, I'm gonna fail it! Send me capture power! I'm gonna have to go through and refresh how many Rhyhorns I've failed over the years. I'm not exactly sure what the answer is. This is your Chansey year? Let it be my Chansey year. Imagine that. I would be like blown away if we could find something crazy like that. Damn, Josh. I guess you did have to do it to him. That one Parasect fail was the most painful thing I've seen on Safari Week. The one where I'm like covering my eyes and I'm like, please. I love the dramatics of Safari Week. Very excited to do more Safari. Is it worth buying the new release of this game? It's hard to say right now. Thank you for another super chat, dear lord. I appreciate all the donations tonight. It's very sweet of you. So I'm gonna buy it either way. It's a new Pokemon game. I always buy the Pokemon games. I love Pokemon. You know, I'm gonna buy what they put out. I'm also gonna have my own opinion on it. I will say my opinion is usually towards yes in regards of whether or not a Pokemon game's worth buying. Main series, even Let's Go, I was like, yeah, this is worth it. This is fun. It's a little different, you know, it's slightly a different vibe than we're used to. But, you know, True Blue, it's a freaking Pokemon game, you know? And I get excited and I have fun with Pokemon, so. Oh my god, a Potcher. First of all, congratulations. And second of all, I guess the grind don't stop. Not you with you moving the meals in the hospital bed. on 4DS lights. They're like, are you a pianist? And you're like, yeah. Headphones in. Yeah, I play piano. It's just easier to say yes than explain to them.
Well, actually, a shiny Pokemon is as rare as 1 in 8,192.
It's like, oh, okay. So you play piano. Got it. Got it. Am I gonna do a dream team in the remakes? Probably. Probably, but I'm not happy about it. As of right now, I'm not happy about it. Because it's gonna be relatively boring in regards of like, there's nothing new. It's just gonna be Pokemon that I've seen already, all over the place. I could have hunted them a million years ago. Especially in Sinnoh, right? A Sinnoh Dream Team, I'd probably have more fun doing it in like a Platinum. But that being said, new Pokemon game, I do the Dream Teams. That's a staple, right? Trying to explain how hard shiny hunting is the hard part. Yeah, because, like, you'll tell them all the details and they'll just be like, oh, okay. But why don't you just, like, do it the easier way? It's like, okay. Right. No, it's a great point. Great point, actually. Really, and now I am a method hunter because you raised that point and I said they're not wrong. Disco? I could see myself doing that. Boycotting the new ones. Dream Team in Pokemon Platinum. People will see like all these Sinnoh Pokemon in the thumbnails. Huh? I thought this would have been in the new game. I'll be like, yeah, it's the sprite mode. Yeah, I toggled to Sprite. C95, what they don't understand is we're not manipulating the RNG in a way of like forcing a shiny to appear, but we are spamming it to eventually get it. And so in a way, I understand what they're like. I kind of understand how they get to that point to think that shiny hunting in general, well, it's not random because you're like forcing it to happen because you won't stop until you get it. It's like, well, that aspect is true of it, but each encounter is that 1 in 8192 chance. So like, there's never a guarantee, right? And so on the one hand, yes, it's not like a random shiny in the regards of like a playthrough, we go to battle Palkia and it's shiny, but it's still random because you never know when it will actually be generated as shiny. And it takes time and it takes dedication and it freaks us out when it happens. This is another thing.
Bro, you really sat there for 23,000 and you screamed? You definitely knew you were gonna get it, right?
It's like shit. Like, no, I actually didn't know when I was gonna get it because that's the most stupid thing I've ever heard. Like, how do you not understand it? But people don't. Some people don't. So it is what it is. Nightbot's still like, Who's gonna win the race? Thumb up the stream for your fave to win. Will it be Palkia or Palkia? And it's a great question, Nightbot. You do have a point. Ragnar, I just love Sylveon in general. I don't know why it's so different for some, like, people are like, okay, but the fleshy ribbons? Okay, but it's the fleshy ribbons for me. It's like, is that not every Pokemon? Is that not every single Pokemon? Any Pokemon with some, like, obscure design, whether they're wearing a garment or, you know, part of their body is made to look like such. Why are you not complaining about that one? Why does it not weird you out with that one? Like, if I took scissors to sock, I don't know if it's just gonna be threads. You know, like, you know what I mean? Like, but people only talk about the ribbons on Sylveon because it's like clearly part of its body design. That's what I'm saying, James. That's what I'm saying. The mask, the milk bath. What else was controversial? Over the years, what else was controversial? I don't think too much, honestly. The video where I read gay hate comments kind of is controversial, and me doing the like top 100 gay Pokemon or whatever. People do not hang with that. Real question is, your chat in light mode or dark mode? I have my YouTube in dark mode. My YouTube's in dark mode, my OBS is in dark mode. Thank you, Veronica. We've been getting a lot of shinies wearing these, so I've been wearing them to keep the luck going. That's true, Tyler. That's true. That's definitely true. Thank you, Goober. Thank you. Sean? Sean said. Take my 5. Here's $5. And I'm like, consider it done. Not the tip and dip. How you doing, Sean? Yeah, Miller, I got 13, and then I had another shiny Gibble already. I wasn't able to play for very long, unfortunately. I had some trouble with the game, thinking I was like hacking because I was in a car. Failed a couple shinies that way, so I kind of like rage quit it. Not like to the point where I'm like,
I hate this game.
It was just like, okay, well, I'm not gonna try if I'm just gonna keep failing them. It's like really sad. So yeah, I just stopped playing them when I got home. I had it open, I like ate food and then fell asleep playing. And when I woke up, it was over. Doing good, Sean. Had a nice weekend. Ready to get some more shinies this week. Dusk TV, how we doing? Getting things squared away on Twitch so we can start streaming over there. Is this the same save you did Regice on? So these are the same platinums that we hunted the Regis on. Regigigas, Regice, Regirock, Registeel. They're split, I think, pretty evenly between these two games. This is the game that got Dialga. $2002. How's the night going? What's up, Kent? How was the weekend? Oh my gosh, did you guys see? So Absolbox Pokemon, if you didn't know, has been doing this ridiculous gauntlet where he's using Pokemiles in X and Y, which he acquires through Wonder Trade, because when you trade from a distance, you get like a percentage of Pokemiles in accordance, right? And so he did enough to get 99 rare candies to level up a Pokemon from level 1 to 100. But if that wasn't enough to be like that, this guy's crazy. He completed the national dex using only Wonder Trade today. They finished. The last few were got today. So now the true gauntlet begins. He's gonna level up the Pokemon they choose, one of the level 1s that they got through the whole thing, and they have quite a few to pick from. They're gonna level it up and then play through X and Y and beat the game with the level 100 mon. I mean, completely unreal. I can't wait for the video. The video is gonna be sick, but it's just a cool way to, you know, these gauntlets are awesome as a watch, but for a lot of people, being able to like participate and actively help him finish, super cool. What's up, Trevor? How's it going? Yeah, I can't believe they finished. They finished it tonight. It's so cool. What are we at? All right, at 28-28, we're gonna do a soft pee set because I gotta pee. Doing good, Beta Bug. Yo, Evan! How have things been? I'm sure you've been busy, dude. But good to see ya. Okay, let this... I'm gonna pee real quick at this one. Should only take like a minute or two, not too long. So BRB. But if it's shiny, can you please just tell him to wait for like 2 seconds, and then I'll be right back? Please? Please. Alright, BRB. Hello? How we doing? Is this the same song that's been on? Or did I take a full 12 minutes in the restroom? Hello? Still looking for the full-time job teaching, you know. Yeah, I feel you, dude. I hope that you can pick something up soon. And I hope that the the one that does respects you for as good of a teacher that you will be. What's up, Astro? Welcome to it tonight. Not the shiny appearing right after the P set. Okay. Okay, so I was right. It's not something that happened. Laura! Hi, Laura. How you doing, girl? Damn, I reset over the shiny Dialga? Kinda cringe. Well, hopefully you get a response, Amelia. That's cute. Yo, if I wanted whispering in my ear, I'd be looking up like ASMR Darling or something. Miss Heather Feather. Not whoever's on this hot track. Yeah, thank you, Landon. Thanks, dude. This feels very like, oh yeah, smooth, soft resets to help you sleep. Sit back, relax, put those headphones on, and let's shiny hunt all night as we drift into the dream state. Bro, I can't. Sorry, it's a bit much for me. It is a lot. Alright, this is more the speed. Yeah, for everybody that liked those vibes, she can't come to the phone right now. Why? I killed her in cold blood. Toys Galactic and fun. I think I've been to that store. Welcome. Pokey Corgi, doing well. A little hungry, might have to grab a cutie right quick. Or we could do the whole, yeah, the song and dance of a Cliff Bar. How do you decide what to hunt? I usually will just all of a sudden get put onto something. I'm like, well, whether I'll see somebody else do it, and I'm like, oh, I still have to hunt that. Or I'll like think about legendaries that I haven't hunted yet. Sometimes I connect it to themes, and I'll like do costumes for the hunt. So if I'm really feeling a costume, or I just decide to finally bite the bullet and buy one, sometimes they get kind of expensive. It's why I don't do them for every single hunt. You know, it's fun to do the dress-ups and stuff, but it's not too pretty on the wallet. But I enjoy, you know, I love doing it, so it is what it is. I just spread them out. But sometimes it gets based off of like a theme. So, I guess it was a cliffhanger. We mentioned eating the Cliff Bar, but it wasn't definitive. I'm gonna do Latios and Latios again as soft reset hunts, but I'm not sure what I want to do dress-up wise. If I want to just be a pilot, or if I want to dress like Porco Rosso, that swine guy from the Studio Ghibli movie. I'm not really sure how I would do that, though. That's kind of involved. I'd probably need prosthetics. But you know, Porco Rosso is such a cool pilot. Maybe, Cyan, it's definitely a possibility to do it that way, but I do love a Heart Gold Soul Silver reset. You know, I'm a sucker for it, so I could always do Enigma event. Though 5th gen is, you know, I wouldn't have to access an older event. It's just kind of in the game. Good luck on the hunts, Knight. Thanks for hanging tonight. A cop outfit? Yeah, and to go with that theme, we'll put the wrong target for the shiny we're hunting. Everybody would be like, no, dude, you're supposed to be hunting Growlithe, and instead you're going for like Bibarel. Bro, that's the wrong target. Thanks, toys. And Camillo, I'll let you know. I'm not sure. I feel like a winner. For Porco Rosso, put a banner that says better a pig than a fascist. Yo, Porco's legit. I love Porco. I just saw that this year. I just finally watched that movie with Jimmy this year. And it was so good. It's like a top Ghibli movie for me because it's one of the older ones, and it's like, it's a compelling story without them having to do too much with it. I don't know. It's just, it was interesting. I like the characters a lot. And it like starts out so weird. There's like all those kids. Are they Girl Scouts? These pirates like have these Girl Scouts hostage, and they're like fully threatening to like kill these Girl Scouts, but all the Girl Scouts are like climbing all over the ship and not scared. It's hilarious and so weird and off the wall. Registeel, I think, will forever be my longest hunt. Luke, did you just get Kyogre? Did you just get a shiny Kyogre? Because hell yeah, congrats if you did. As long as it's appropriate, toys. Why not? Oh, there's alert. Okay, Kyogre's in the chat. Got it. Looks normal to me, even though the icon's kind of small. Doesn't look shiny. So with that, I will soft reset. You know, I hope you understand. I don't see why they cover the Hulk in a bunch of ads. I mean, he's basically a giant banner. I hope it was worth it. You guys just lost game privileges, unfortunately. So I'll let you know if I get it. Yeah, you just lost the game privilege. Oh, and the game. Coincidentally, you lost the game as well. Am I in a Saw game right now? No! No! Am I in a Saw game? Am I about to die? Yo, in this game, I fully destroyed Palkia. He died, unfortunately. That's so sad. Yeah, can we get F's in chat for that one? That's so sad. Yeah. Can we get Rip Hype in the chat? Thanks. Can we get a plug, a channel plug for Palkia? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, Andrew, it's a mess right now. Black 2, white 2, it's a mess. What's going on with Black 2, White 2? They're just, you know, people are realizing that they're great games, especially for shiny hunting, and with the boom of everything Pokemon and Nintendo in general, the market's up for them, and so people are aware of it, and they're selling for an arm and a leg. Syra, in a store like that, just like chilling in a store that expensive is so crazy to me. It's so nuts. Dude, I hope that we can just grab affiliate real quick when we switch over to Twitch. There's a way that you can link your YouTube and your Twitch account when to get early partnership, and I know a lot of people that have done it, but I use different emails between these accounts, so I guess I'm just gonna apply for partnership normally, whatever. It is what it is. That's not a big deal. But hopefully, if we can get affiliate really quick, then we can have a few of the emotes right away, which will be exciting. Answer the riddle. What is a rooster? How is that that's not a riddle, that is a question. And it sounds like the list of queens that are on this year's drag race. So here's the rooster. Starting off, we have a queen from NYC. Thank you, Levi. G'day. G'day from down under. Thanks, Levi. Ooh, Trevor, I'm gonna guess Chikorita for you, but I hope that you get Totodile, because I love Totodile. Cyan, that's how I feel too. I don't want anybody, truly, I don't want anybody putting themselves out just to play a Pokemon game. The prices of Pokemon games right now are ridiculous, and so we are beyond the point where we nitpick what other people do. If you want to play a 4th gen, 5th gen game, if you want to shiny hunt and do a dream team on an emulator, do it, because that's what it's for you. It's not for anybody else. It's not about anybody else. Unless you want to spend over $100 on a DS game that retailed for $45 most likely, do not put yourself out. Play it on the emulator. Who cares at this point? I'll tell you what, I certainly don't. Maybe some people do. You know, I'm not one to be a fan of speeding up when shiny hunting, because then what's the point? But everyone's gonna do what they're doing anyway, so don't be spending that much money just to appease other people. Straight up. But I will say, it's cool to have like a cartridge Pokemon game, and it's getting cooler and cooler. You know, it's one of those things. Excuse me. That's also why you see more and more repros being sold. It's true, Gary. 100%. I'm gonna add this to my Halloween playlist, because it's like a, when juxtaposed with other Halloween jams, it could totally be viewed and pass as a Halloween song. And it's great stream music. Yeah, this part, Shaddix, makes it just spooky enough. Went to my local game store and they had Shining Fate TTVs for $90. $90 in person at a store? Yeah, I don't think so. I'm not paying that much money. In person, I'm not buying it off of eBay. I'm literally walking in and walking out with it. Sorry, dude. Here's what the retail is. Pull a Walmart and maybe price match. Ridiculous. Oh, Josh, I never thought either. It's pretty wild. I'm very content with the amount of Pokemon games that I have. And so, I won't be doing any shopping around. But I really do feel for those of you that are just starting to get into everything. Because it's tough right now, but I have to assume things will get a little bit better. Eventually. And I'm gonna go as far as to say this too. I think that there are factors at play when it comes to like quarantine. More people are trying to stream Pokemon and play Pokemon in general. Juxtapose that with a lot of people getting that fat check from Joe Biden. They got some money to spend out here, and you know that they'll pay the price that it's listed. And so now a lot of them are listed at those prices because people were buying them. Kent, I don't even know if there's a phase. Yes, we are hunting legends. No, it's not a phase, Mom. Okay, that works. Yes, we're hunting legends. No, Mom, it isn't a phase. Oh, what is a rooster? Of course, I should have thought that that was the answer. It was Big Cock. Right, thank you, toys. Very cool. Oh, damn it, I was thinking... I'm almost always thinking that. Why did I not think of it tonight? $2,900. We about to hit 3K. This is a screwdriver. For those keeping track at home. I'm thinking about playing through a Japanese leaf green to do a safari week this year with that. My favorite Pokemon game, it changes. Most of the time it's Heart Gold, Soul Silver. So there's a lot of legendaries to shiny hunt, a lot of different ways to shiny hunt, and not too many methods, which is not a read on anybody else, but it's cool for me because I don't method hunt often. You know, it's Masuda or nothing. But they have some really cool ways to full odds hunt. Just standard soft reset, there are roamers, there's game corner soft resets, there's gift Pokemon, there's regular random encounters, the 3 Johto starters, that's the coolest way to hunt a starter. Like, you know, it's one of those games that's just great for people who want to do full odds hunts, but want a little variety in the way they're doing it. So good. You have access to a lot of targets because it's 2 different generations. Or not generations, excuse me, 2 different regions. Luna Gamer, yeah, happy Pride, thank you. I got a TikTok. Yeah, I'm unhinged on TikTok too. You could probably find me typing in Dalicat. Pretty easy to find me on there. I got more TikTok. I have more followers on TikTok than Instagram. Just stupid. I've had an Instagram forever. Whatever. Cora! Thank you. First Gibble check was shiny. I wish I had that luck. Didn't find another. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. Didn't find another the entire community day and I was mad. Oh, it's a 4-star. Huh? It's a Shundo? You got 100% shiny Gibble? I would trade all the Gibbles I found today for a Shundo. Oh my lord. Well, no wonder. No wonder the game nerfed you immediately after. At Northern Forest, how have you been? Playing through the Japanese Emerald. I wish it was my copy. I don't want to play. I don't want to play through. I do not want to play through my Emeralds, but I want to hunt Mew. Thank you, Forrest. I hope you've been good. Enjoy the playthrough. Playing through Japanese games is definitely something interesting. I'll have a very easy time doing it in Leaf Green Fire Red because I know that game so well. Not so easy in 3rd gen and further. Playing through a Japanese 5th gen game, I would be at a loss of what to do, for sure. But I could do Heart Gold Soul Silver for sure too, because I know that one pretty well. For perspective, I don't have any shiny 100% in Pokemon Go. I have like, I'll tell you right now, I have a decent amount of them. It's a new sort of challenge. Yeah, I mean, I bet. Because you can't really rely on dialogue to tell you what to do next, you know? Sometimes you kind of just lose track of what you're doing, or maybe you'll save and go to sleep and not pick it up for a while. So it's always good to be able to click around to be like, oh, this is where I am. But other than how many badges you have, there's really no context in the Japanese game. Unless, you know, you could read Japanese, but a lot of us don't. Especially if our native languages are like not Japanese, right? There's so many languages out there, but Japanese is its own trial in regards of learning, and it's not something I've taken on. So I have 15 hundos, so 100% 4 stars in Pokemon Go. 2 of them are legendaries. One of them's a Blissey, which is awesome. I do have 100% Blissey. And then, so I have a Groudon that's a hundo, and a Landorus, which is cool. And I have 200% Sneasels. I evolved one. Donut, that's brilliant. That's a brilliant thing to pick up. Learning a language during quarantine was probably one of the coolest things some of you guys did. Everybody's like, pick up a hobby. But learning an entire language, obviously it takes a little bit more than the time we've had, but picking up the basics and really getting that ball rolling, whether it be, you know, you're home from work or you can't go out and stuff like that, it's kind of the time to do it. Can I have a plug for my TikTok? A what? This ain't that kind of stream, my friend. But you can check Amazon. I'm pretty positive they sell those. Andrew, I'm so jealous of everybody. How did so many of you guys get freaking hundos? I did not get it. I didn't even come close to a freaking hundo. Nikki, I can't imagine. I can't imagine going that deep again in the same game. That's when you reset a file at that point. I got a Shundo Gibble from one of the Catch 3 Gibble tasks. They didn't even give me I didn't get the tasks today. Oh wait, was it when you pay $1? Was it from that? I didn't get any random tasks for Community Day, unfortunately. Hi, Alex. Yeah, Northern, that's where I'm sitting. It's been a minute. I did get one in May. I got Galarian Ponyta. I got a hundo Galarian Ponyta, which was cool. Planning anything for GoFest? Yeah, I'm pumped. We're gonna stream it. Assuming I'll be around. Can you guys let me know when GoFest is? I'm sorry that I don't know that. Research tasks for the Check 3 Gibbles. Tasks you get from Pokestops. Damn, I didn't get to do any of those, unfortunately. They would have definitely been better IVs than the one I got. Oh well. July 17th and 18th. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I plan on doing streams for it. Ooh, sorry if I'm doing anything that's like setting it off, Paul. I can't imagine what it's like dealing with that. My brother-in-law has it, and it comes with quite a few. It affects a lot. I'll just put it that way. So I'm sorry you have to deal with that. Anyways, we'll probably do four full odds games, and then I have a layout where we put the Pokemon Go in the middle. So we'll probably use that again. Because I had a blast doing it last year. So we'll stream it again. We'll go live early. Ew, we're gonna be live so early. It's crazy how early they start those. So I'll have to have my breakfast in hand. What's up, Jack? And YouTubers, congrats. Brandon, I'm kind of waiting till we see more of each of them. I'm not sure. Samara, I did. I've seen so many people quote tweet it. I've seen too many people quote tweeting that. I wonder if people are gonna stream it and play it. I got Shiny Salamence and it has Dragon Fang. It's a 1 in 546,000. Yeah, Aiden, and how many balls did it take? Because if we calculate the fact that it took 7 balls and it only shook twice for 2 of them, that's about a 1 in 20 billion. So it's really crazy that you got that. What a statistical anomaly. Samara, it's ridiculous. But low-key, I mean, it kind of looks cool. Aiden, I will say congrats on the Salamence. I'm not so sure that I love the semantics we get into as far as like, oh well, this Pokemon has these moves and it's got this hold item and it took this long to catch, which if we calculate the RNG of all those things in succession, it makes it a statistical anomaly. Sometimes we have to just let our shinies be the shinies that we got. Unless it's a, you know, I'm not sure that the words work here. Extraneous circumstance of an authenticated Sinistea or marked shiny Pokemon, things like that. I'll happily stack if you catch something with Pokerus. But, you know, back-to-back shinies, back-to-back that way. But sometimes I wonder if we're really just kind of doing too much in regards of our calculating just to make something rarer. But Salamence is sick. Nice, Brandon. Now, I was gonna hunt Chandelure dressed like Miss Sia herself, but Homegirl had a few too many takes that I didn't agree with this past year, so until she can, you know, own up to that and not think about herself in regards to all of it, yeah, I'm not gonna throw a Sia wig on. Aiden, sorry, I was kind of memeing. I apologize. I was definitely just making light of the crazy odds that you said. Ooh, this sounds like Splatoon. Yeah, Tyler, she did double down, and the bad thing is, or the sad thing is, for the most part, she's always had her heart in the right place, and I believe she thinks that is still true in regards to everything. But we can have the best intentions ever, but still be unaware of the optics. And it's important that we look into ourselves and we allow ourselves to be wrong about something so that we can learn and move on from it as better people. And some people's pride gets in the way, you know? And you hate to see it, but it happens a lot. But that doesn't mean that those people can't change. I just hope to see it. Yeah, that's a great way to put it. Good intentions are never an excuse for bad behavior. So unless we learn from that experience, not here for it. Yeah, Alex, I'll just look up whatever Spirit Halloween calls the Sia costume. Like shy singer, shy female singer costume, and I'll just do it that way. Be like, yeah, I don't know what y'all are talking about, this whole Sia thing. Yeah, long story short, the context of the Sia situation is She is spearheading a film based around an autistic character, and the point of it is to raise awareness of, you know, autism, the spectrum, how those people interact, and how their mind works, and things like that. But she casted Maddie Ziegler as the lead, who is neurodivergent, or sorry, excuse me, like normal. What's the wording? Forgive me. She's not on the spectrum, and there are plenty of actors that are, that it would have worked wonders to actually cast someone with autism in that role. Yeah, neurotypical. Thank you. Sorry. Thank you. And so when people got on her about that, saying like, this isn't your place, first of all, and second of all, you're casting neurotypical people in these roles when they could easily be cast, you know, you could easily cast people that actually have personal experience in this. She didn't back down from it. She's like, I'm trying to do a good thing, this, that, and the other. Like, she just, you know, it was about her. So. Oh my god, you got a shiny Galarian Ponyta Go? Dear lord, dude. That's one I really want. Congrats on that. Thank you for the super chat. And hi, Jimmy. Are you done streaming? Well, Caroline, yeah, she was replying to tweets where she was like, I mean, we had it open auditions. Maybe it was like basically of the essence of like, maybe autistic actors should be better actors. And it was just like the worst, like, it's just like time after time, like the worst things you could reply with. And she was just doing it and like not thinking, and was being completely selfish in her thoughts and the way she was going about the situation. And it's like, enough. All right, oop, we're done. It's a big yikes, the whole thing. So that's why I won't be wearing a Sia wig. Yeah, Jimmy, I came home and really just slept the rest of the day away. I only made it through like 2 hours of Gibbwall when I got home because I just fell asleep. Ooh, Chica, are we getting other things in that event too? Alex, I've had a few people tell me to do a Cruella de Vil dress up. Yeah, what's up, Dom? How we feeling? Will you do the same hunt in the remakes? I have to assume, based off of the way that they make Pokemon games now, that we won't be able to hunt Dialga and Palkia in the remakes. Jaden, I wanted to grind it, but I was just too tired. Yo, Legendary! Welcome in. Why do people like Cruella now? Isn't she a dog killer? Last I heard, she was a cartoon. I might be wrong, though. Not too bad, iTunes. How's the recovery? That's the better question. How are you feeling? Jimmy, I would love to. We should definitely trade some Gibbles next time we're together. I'll save them. Well, it's not like I was going to do anything with them anyway, but I won't evolve them, and we could just do it that way. Face Chomp! Did you already have a Gibble? It's going great. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Very happy that you got that surgery done with. Yeah, lady, I'm fully aware. They've made the movie and it's out actually, but it's a character. Had them from GoFest last year. Yeah, I got one from GoFest last year too. Right, this is kind of maybe too much for me right now, this music. King Note! Hello, hello. iTunes, were you out and about in New York today? I don't know, Jimmy, have we ever done a community day together in New York? I know we've done some events. We found ourselves at, I almost said Times Square, that's not right. What's the park? Oh yeah, Swablu. Oh, last month! We literally did Swablu out in the city. What's the damn park? Central Park. Central Park. I love doing community days in Central. I would like to do a lot more of them. I don't think they need to have a theme like this for GoFest. You know, I'm all for a theme. Catch me dressed up for almost every shiny hunt. But like, I don't think we need a base around like music for spawns. Like just do what you did last year. Last year was cool. Last year was so cool. It was just like, well, this hour's like this town, this hour's this town. Or no, that was the Kanto day. That was cool too. But last year it was just like, okay, this type during this hour, this type during this hour. Now it's friendship. Now it's like, it was just, it was interesting. You know, they did it in a good way. I think maybe we're forcing things by making it like themed around like concerts and rock and roll, and it's like, we don't need to do that. We don't need to do all that. Like just spawn good stuff, add some new shinies, and like, let's do it. Got to play for like an hour, can't do too much yet. Well, at least you're in the right town to get it done quick, you know? Get in, get out. What's up, CJ? Welcome to the stream. It's because of Meloetta. Like, not very effective. I don't know why an entire GoFest is based around one Pokemon that they'll be spawning. As if they've never introduced a new legendary or a new mythical in their entire lives. Like, they do know that they can just have Meloetta showing up and not have to change everything about everything to do so. I just think it's a kind of a dumb theme. But as long as there's cool stuff spawning, I'm not even gonna care. I'm not a huge fan of Meloetta anyway. How's Robert? Good, bad, and also we're not talking. Had a bit of a falling out with Robert. But Robert's good. Robert's good. Unfortunately, Robert hasn't been feeling well, and so I'm hoping that some sleep will help Robert feel better. But yeah, I don't really interact with Robert, so I'm not sure. You can do what you feel, chump. Do what you feel. It makes so much sense once we get affiliate up and people can sub over on Twitch, to transfer the membership from YouTube to Twitch. It makes so much sense. So feel free to do that if that's what you want to do. What's up, Shy Guy? Aaron, I was hoping to... Well, here's the thing. So I was contacted by Twitch 2 years ago to stop streaming on YouTube and stream exclusively on Twitch, and I didn't want to do that. So they were offering me partnership instantly. And so I was hoping that I could just do that. Be like, hey, we're gonna be switching over to Twitch. So... But I think I'm gonna do it naturally. We'll go live, we'll get affiliate, hopefully pretty quick, and then it doesn't really matter. Partnership will be cool, but it'll come with time. But yeah, I don't think it'll be too big of an issue. I'm not too worried about it. It'll be something to work towards, which is fun. So however long it takes, it takes. My absolute least favorite Pokemon, there's a few that I'm just like not a fan of at all. Crabominable is one of them. Fearow is another big one. The thing is, there's so many Pokemon that I clown on, and then because I clown on them so much, all of a sudden I start to like them because they become a little, you know, a little memeable. And so it gets like this other degree of my intrigue, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, Sock and Throw could have been so much better. Sceptile's an overrated mess? I don't know that I agree with that. Looks pretty polished. I like Grovyle better than Sceptile. But, overrated? Sceptile? I mean, as if it was even in a top 10 list of the Pokemon Company. You know, they'll do top 100 Pokemon in regards of like Japan over the year. They usually do like a sort of census style poll, and Sceptile's not really that up there. I just think a lot of people like Sceptile, but a lot of people like a lot of Pokemon. But I wouldn't sit here and say Sceptile is overrated ever, because I think it's a good Pokemon. If Sock and Throw went through with their beta design, they were originally supposed to be designed after Oni masks, and they had horns originally, which makes them way less humanoid. Well, okay, not less humanoid, but it makes them seem less like humans. They'll still be shaped, like they're still gonna be bipedal, but at least there's something to separate them, right? Other than just being purple and red. Them being based on Oni masks suddenly gives them a lore that I think they need. You know, I think they're missing that sense of inspiration. A lot of people look at them and they're just like, what is going on? Like, what are they? I always say that they look like the substitute karate teachers, the ones that can't get the class under control. All right, so we're not really sure where you guys are at. Please put your belts back on. You know, they can't get the YMCA kids to pay attention. Every single person in the world, for some reason, sims for Charizard. I don't agree. I think we're overexposed to Charizard still don't know that I will say he's overrated. An original piece. Clearly he's got cool factor. Can touch both the sky and the land. You know. I like Charizard. Do I think that Charizard needs to be in every single TCG set? Do I think that Charizard needed 2 Mega Evolutions? You know, all these things I don't agree with. But I still am not going to say that he's overrated. Because I do think that Charizard is a cool, maybe simple, but like simple for now, not simple for then. He's a great, if Charizard was introduced in a Dex today, I would be hyped. And that is a testament to a good design. It's from the first generation. If I saw that family for the first time in Generation 9, they could possibly be on my dream team. I think Charizard's really, really cool. Oversaturated in the community. But I like Charizard. Steven, if I had to choose one of the Megas, I don't go with Charizard X. I choose Charizard Y. She just got her hair pulled back, you know? Charizard X is doing way too much. Like, okay. Alright. Too much going on for me. Yeah, I'm over hearing about Charizard too. I agree with that, Pokemon. Dude, I hate Blaziken. Blaziken's another Pokemon that I'm really, really low on. Super low on Blaziken. I hate it. Don't hate very many Pokemon. I do not like Blaziken at all. Combusken I don't like either. Torchic I hate because of what it becomes, I guess. Which sucks, but it's true. Blaziken looks like someone made a costume and they shouldn't be making costumes because they're bad at making costumes. Like, it's the mascot for a fast food chicken place. And it's like, oof. I know that this is a local commercial, but dear lord. And why'd y'all give him, like, a bush? They got the daily deal. Can I get the 1 in the hand is worth 2 in the bush, please? Anything else with that? Can I do an unsweet tea? You wanted one sweet tea? I said can I get an unsweet tea? All right, we got you down for 1 sweet tea. Did you want that as a medium or a large? Probably go medium, I guess. I don't know why people hate on Samurott. Okay. That's fine. You know, a lot of people like Samurott, a lot of people don't. I'm part of the ones that don't. But then you go ahead and say it's the last starter we've had that stayed on 4 legs. Stayed? I mean, let's go through the history books. Oshawott, not on 4. Dewott, not on 4. Clear progression. and then randomly becomes a completely different animal that is also now a quadruped for some reason. All right, we already did this one. Oh, we passed 3,000. Okay, cool. Yeah, this playlist ain't doing it. Fine, we'll do Batter Evolution. That's got a 4th gen vibe to it. I'm cool with that. Sorry, Forrest. I definitely did you dirty on that. It just wasn't fast-paced enough. I need something like this right now. Yeah, Marty Bum, I'll definitely be getting it. Always gonna get the newest games, you know? Always gotta play them. How am I gonna have an opinion on them if I don't play them, right? So even if it's not what I expected or what I was hoping for, we're gonna go ahead and play it. We'll probably do some cool shiny hunts in it, and we'll make the most of what the game is instead of worrying about what it isn't. It's exactly what I did with Oros too. Mega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Wasn't the biggest fan of it. Reset the game, did a dream team. Completed it too. Completed that dream team. And it made it fun, even though it was a game that I wasn't a huge fan of. Hi, Jonah. A dream team is when you start a playthrough with the full intent of having a complete team of iconic shinies of your choice that you will eventually beat the Elite Four with. Your first Hall of Fame, sometimes things happen, right? But your first Hall of Fame for that game, your complete team of epic shinies. Dream teams are like the coolest quest because the end result is exactly what you want it to be. Now, badge quests have their, badge quests are sick too. But badge quests do have some sort of limitations that dream teams don't. Because with a badge quest, you need a shiny per badge, right? And you can set targets, but the point is to have at least 8 shinies by the end. And so, the finishing team might not be exactly what you expected it to look like, but it's 8 shinies, it's a cool quest, it keeps you getting through it, gives you something to look forward to. There's benefits, there's the pros and the cons of both. But Dream Team is always the way that I go. Are you relieved to complete the Gen 8 Dream Team? Yeah, I am. I feel good about finishing a Dream Team because it's been a minute. I'm just so easily distracted, right? Grass is always greener. As told by Ginger. And so I'm like, ooh, I want to start that hunt, and then I just do, and I don't think twice about it. No, I don't care. I don't care who won the boxing match. What I care about is the fact that the dude walked out with a PSA graded Charizard, and now when the TCG's finally getting a little bit back to normal, it's probably gonna be hype again. Yo, he really walked out with that Charizard on his neck. Yo, Charizard's going up, dude, to the moon. To the moon, Charizard coin. Hey, yo, he about to unleash it. Give me a break. I just want to be able to buy Pokemon cards, and I can't do that because Logan Paul is boxing with Charizard around his neck. Thank you, next. No spoilers? I mean, it was obvious they were gonna kiss. I don't know that that's a spoiler. That's what I'm saying, iffy. That's what I'm saying. It's been rough. Thank you, Joe. The serotonin, I'm feeling it. Thanks for the compliment. That's what I'm gonna put in big text on my layouts from now on. Let me voice a character in your Cartoon Network show. Just in case anybody's watching. We're kind of cruising. I can't believe we hit 3K already. But I don't think we'll hit 4K tonight. That's maybe a little steep. You should make a song and a music video. I shouldn't even talk about it. It was written, recorded, I wrote it, recorded at home. I wrote a song called Deja Vu. I got ripped off. Dude. I got burned by the music industry. So, yeah, I'm done. I'm done with music. And if you say that I'm being a sourpuss, you're right. You're right, dude. Shaman has... There's a lot that would go into a shaman hunt. I'm not there yet. I'm not ready. I don't have the costume. I would need to work pretty hard on like an animated layout. But I would like to do Shaman soon. Aiden, 20,000. I'm pretty lenient. I don't get offended by legendaries unless they hit 20k. Oh my god, Don, what? Was that in the platinum playthrough? I don't remember what I did. I don't remember what that voice was. Oh, I do so many all the time. So many different ones. And they like blend together. Oh my god, I remember doing that though. Now that you mention it. I gotta go back through and look at one of those streams. That was probably a good moment too. Similar to the New York lady accent you do. Damn. I'd have to go back through and find it. I forgot that happened. Dude, I could probably take that clip and add like a microphone sound. You know, when you hear someone going over the PA. Maybe I'll find that and like post it somewhere on Twitter or TikTok or something. Entei, so I just have my one PC. I'm using 2 regular DS captures. One is laying down this way, and one is sitting straight up this way. And I use one hand, pinky and index, to hit the A buttons. Oh my god, Syra. I forgot about that too. Not driving past the wreck. Do they have emerald in them? That's emerald. Yeah, they got emerald in both of these. An emerald in each. Sorry about that. Yeah, yeah, Don. Exactly that. Exactly that. Okay, I'm glad that was enough, Entei. Sorry I don't have like a visual to like turn the camera down and show you. I sit alone anyway, Roberto. I gotta wear pink for this hunt. We're wearing the soft pink today, though. Bury that, Alex. Bury that. I probably should eat something. I had like a very early dinner and then slept. What's up, Saxy? And I should probably eat 2 cuties to get them out. Because they're definitely, they're gonna go bad soon. They've been sitting in there for a minute. Yeah, we got Battle Revolution music on right now. Whoa, it's Dusk Noir. Oh, Gardevoir. Me, 14-year-old me. What? Oh, Hippopotas. What did you call it? What the hell? I watched Ricky Dillon Snap vid. Oh yeah, dude, me and Ricky text daily. Like literally daily. Me and Ricky I consider Ricky a best friend, honestly. For like the past, oh my god, it's probably been 3 years now. Yeah, Ricky's a sweetheart. Ricky's a cool guy. And he shiny hunts. Ricky loves Pokemon. He's shiny hunter. Saxy, that's how I pronounce it too. I pronounce it now. I do say Hippopotas. I've heard Hippopotas, which is a lot. I don't know. What's up, Taylor? Thank you, my friend. And good luck with the dino tonight. Oh my god, Flamin', you got 66? $66 is the most I've seen. At least from Gibble. I think I did 13 and fell asleep. But whatever, I got a good few. I already have a shiny Garchomp that I used for like PvP and stuff. Well, not PvP, but like raids. So, whatever. Ricky mentioned, oh, his Pokemon snapped. I'm stupid. I was like, snap. What the hell? Yeah, I saw that clip. Dallas's favorite video. I want to play GTA with him. We haven't played GTA together yet. He's the one that made me download GTA. Wallaby, how can you, when you have hit 20, it does not matter at that point. If you've gotten at least 20 shinies on a community day, why are we still counting the change? You know what I mean? Oh, Zach, you missed it. It was kind of a good one too, Gibble. It's not gonna be your only opportunity to get a shiny Gibble, I'm sure of it. There's definitely gonna be other events, dragon events, etc. You'll be able to get it someday. If you didn't already get one at GoFest last year. Dude, I do live for the Pokemon's, whether it be Stadium, Battle Revolution, the announcers for, bye Riley, the announcers for battles in Pokemon games. I wish we had one in Sword and Shield. Sorry, I didn't want to cough right in your ear. I love the announcers. Oh, true. Which, that's a great point. So every December, they do the community day where it just spawns everything that has had a community day that year. So for those that didn't get, you know, what they wanted today or maybe missed it, you'll definitely get to do it then. Why did I just see something move over there? What the hell? That was weird. Kim Pancham, welcome to it. How we doing today? You guys, when we get Palkia, we're gonna catch it. I'll make the video for it, and then future shiny hunting streams after this one. You know, this could take another week. We could get it right now, but after Palkia, that will have given us enough time to move to a new streaming space. So it will finally be time to stream on Twitch. And hopefully that'll give us a little bit of playtime in between after this hunt and the start of Safari Week. So we can get a little comfortable over there, get to know the vibe, and then get excited for Safari Week. Flame, there's a lot of reasons. One of the main ones, my brain has a hard time separating things, and because I stream on YouTube, I don't post YouTube videos anymore other than like highlights of streams, because I'm like, okay, well, I'm active, I'm streaming almost daily, the channel's got a lot going on, you know, it is what it is. But I've completely abandoned doing like Q&As or shinies to hunt in this game, you know, any sort of countdown, anything like that. I've completely neglected doing that style of video, and it's been a nice break, but I miss doing it, and I miss looking back and having videos like that. And so separating where I stream and where I post my videos, whether it be a shiny highlight, a countdown, a Q&A, etc., a little meme highlight, you know, whatever, a little meme moment. This gives me a way to remember, oh, I haven't posted an actual video on this channel in 4 days. Let's go ahead and make a video. You know, it'll be able to help me separate. What are you hoping for the next community day? Oh, do we not know? Do we not know what the next one's gonna be? Gibble was cool. Gibble's much better than Swablu. Let's go back to starters. We haven't finished. What did they do? They gave us like, what was it? Did we get a 5th gen starter already? Yeah, they gave us Snivy. Where's Tepig? Where's Oshawott? I liked when we were getting a starter, a cool mon, a starter, a Coolmon. Let's go back to that. What the hell happened? I'll tell you what happened. They weren't making as much money on community days because people were quarantining and staying home. So they weren't paying for passes and stuff. Thank you, Chomp, for the super chat. Good question. Dude, it was the weirdest thing ever. They not only gave Snivy a community day, Snivy's shiny was released kind of randomly. They just did it like a, oh, here's shiny Snivy, and it's spawning. Will you get yours? And I actually managed to get 2 during that little weird event. But, and then we heard nothing of the other 2. It's very, very strange. Ooh, shiny Noibat, gorgeous. There's a lot of shinies I want. This year, I would love Pumpkaboo and Phantom to be released into the game and also, like, huntable. Doesn't have to be a community day, but, like, just part of the event. Just make it part of the event. Great Pokemon. The Halloween twins, they're part of why I love X and Y so much. So, so cool. And, but, you know, Pumpkaboo's just a sick shiny. Lane, we're talking about Pokemon Go. And Loopy, my birthday's in May. So my birthday from this year already passed. May 7th. Femboy official, congrats. Yeah, I think Litwick would be a really great choice for a community day. I like shiny Litwick. Shiny Chandelure is great. That'd be a nice one. Yeah, a dual community day, both Pumpkaboo and Phantom would be sick. They did some weird thing with Electabuzz and Magmar. They could do it like that. Do you prefer hunting random encounters in Ruby Sapphire or Emerald? Probably Emerald. Ruby Sapphire is maybe a little bit quicker because I don't turn animations off. You know, Emerald, you got the Electrics going. Before it would actually sparkle, but I like the animations. It's awesome, and it's not a concern in regards of odds because the broken RNG. When it comes to random encounters, it's just random encounters. There's no worry. Tired? It's a good hunt. I hope you get it. Nightshade, I'm 2 weeks shy of Gemini, actually. I'm a Taurus. Hate to break the illusion. I am a twin, but I'm not a Gemini. Yeah, Samara, it's a smart move. It's a smart move, and then that way you get to use the emotes and other chats and everything else. I do not blame you. But we won't have instant subscribe features and stuff on Twitch. It'll be like a little bit of a process. I'm not sure how long it will take. But I'm pretty sure you get a sub button at affiliate, so I'm not that worried. I think we'll have some transition time and then we'll be good to go. Be just like YouTube. But you'll actually get to use our emotes in other people's chats, which is cool. Because I love the emotes that we have. Like, it's kind of sad that on YouTube it's legitimately just this channel. So Samara, on Twitch it's a little different. The way that you are perceived in chat color-wise is not up to the streamer, but it's up to you yourself. What's up, Jack? Yesterday was good. Yesterday was nice. Thank you. Trevor, you got the Chikorita! Name her? Ooh, you're gonna hate this. My name choice, feel free to veto it, is Scram. That is my nickname choice right in this moment. It was whispered in my ear, and I had to say it out loud. Thanks, Katie. Would you mind a Shelmet Carablast Community Day? No, I'd be down for that for sure. I love Carablast. Carablast is a cool mon. Thank you, Chomp. Scram? You got it. Credit card? You got it. Okay, but like a tattoo, as we put the arm back, would be kind of epic. I swear you have the best names for shinies. Samara, I am only a vessel. I communicate, they come through me, and I provide them. Aselgor is very cool. Aselgor doesn't really get much attention at all. At all. Why do you never quit shiny hunting? Yeah. You're right. How foolish of me. I hadn't really thought about it up until now. What is the point? I mean, really, we've never quit. And for what? So, I mean, thank you guys for being here. This is going to be my last shiny hunting stream, I guess. Maybe I'll move on to Among Us. Is Fall Guys still popular? Maybe I could do that. Or maybe I'll dabble in makeup and ruin my personality because the money's too good. But yeah, thank you for being here for the ride. The channel name's probably going to change by tomorrow, but just kidding. Just kidding. Question, did the stream buffer? Because I hit quit streaming so that the stream would load after that. Did it work? Cool. Alright, so that worked well. That was fun. Let's get back to hunting, folks. Because we just don't stop. And the reason? Because we're stupid. Pretty simple. My Minecraft YouTuber arc was circa 2016 or something. Or 2015. A recommendation for a shiny Bagon? Clutch. Name it Clutch. Can you imagine taking a little Bagon by like you're in a car and Bagon's just chilling there and then you gotta switch gears and you're like, thanks Bagon for always being there. You really came in clutch. Leon Lover. 34 plus 35. Leon, have you been drinking coffee? Have you been eating healthy? Started early? You're good. You'll just probably fail a bunch of them. It's the 18th. Starts on the 18th. So it's coming up. Yeah, Sapphire, my Twitch is not a mystery. I promise. It's there. It'll probably show up better once we officially start streaming there and there's actual content on the channel. But there's the link to the Twitch right there. Same username. And Leon, thanks for the super chat, my friend. Very sweet of you. Flamin'. When we get Palkia, the next hunt we do will be starting on Twitch. And Sapphire, so I wanted to stream as Dialga on Twitch. Like, truth be told, I would have preferred to stream as Dialga. It's not exactly perfect for, you know, cross-platform using the same username and having that sort of advertisement and link, but there's more to life. It's fine. Still me streaming and everything else. But that username is used, and they're pretty attached to the name because I contacted them. And so that's that. That's the answer to that. So we just kept the Supreme Arcanines for now. Ultra Beast busts through the window. What would you hunt for if you dressed? So I would dress as a villager, and I would hunt Heracross, or I would do the bug catching contest in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Wow! Shiny Heracross. Wow! And we will do that, actually. We will do that eventually. And it would have been perfect a year ago, but whatever. Do I ever do things correctly and on time and for maximum profit? No, I'm a self-saboteur. I wait until it's like no longer important, and then I'm like, hey, so actually we are gonna do this. Y'all asked for it 7 years ago, and Gibble Community Day, not too bad. Not the best. Only got 13, fell asleep. Was a little hungover, I guess. So I slept most of it. But we still got a handful. None of them are too great, but I'll trade them with Jimmy when I see him. And maybe I'll get lucky with one that way. Have good stats. Salty, 10k is not an issue. I'm fine with 10k. I don't really think it will take that long. We're now over the 3k mark. We'll get as close to 4k as we can tonight. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I don't think it's going to take that long. Syra, it's not like that. I wanted to prove how much I love going to church. And so I polished off the wine. Nice, Nightshade. I'll do them a third time for sure. I'll do them a third time because they're just great shinies. It's a great hunt. It's fun to do. Tyler, so last night I actually wasn't. Last night we had Margs. We had margaritas, which was fun. I refrained from taking the shots, but I still had a good few margaritas. But I'll be a wine mom when it comes to watching like reality TV. Pour a little glass of wine, bake some cookies, watch The Bachelor. Electra. I hope you've been good, Electra. Thank you. Thank you. Do I like Dialga or Palkia more? I grew up playing Pearl, but I lean towards Dialga now. And I guess he leans toward me, because we got it so quick. Do you have access to all 3 legends in Platinum? Yeah, you do. I think these 2 are post-game. You go pick up the orbs, the Adamant and the Lustrous. They're chilling in Coronet. You got a waterfall to it. Then you go into a cave, and they're just kind of there, right? You pick them up, and if you go back to Spear Pillar, boom. The gates are open. You know? Full on season 2 of what's that girl? Who's the girl that does, runs the gay people over? Millie Bobby. What's that show called? Stranger Things. Yeah, full on season 2 of Stranger Things. Okay, maybe it is Endgame. Marty, it's true. It's so true. What's up, Zach? Yeah, 5th gen's gotten quite the jolt in popularity. Kirby, this is so cute of you, but I just am not feeling it at the moment. I'm sorry. Sorry. And I have to pee again. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Hi, Zarin. Welcome in. Just doing some late night hunting. I'll be back, folks. not shiny. I had to take the glasses off because they got all the lights off in the house, dude. Straight up. Yo, what's Gucci, homie? We Gucci. There's no beef here. We Gucci. Yeah, my stomach's growling. Zach? With the super chat? Out of nowhere? Best of luck completing the duo. Yeah, we're halfway there. One last YouTube dono before the Twitch switch. Thank you, Zach. Thank you very much for all the super chats over our time streaming on youtube.com. What do you guys think about me keeping track of the SRs on the webcam instead of on either side? I think it's maybe a little less confusing. I don't know if I'll do that every time. Sometimes it's nice to have like the numbers on both sides. Just balances the layout, but I do this sometimes. I'll do it for Safari Week and stuff. Makes it less cluttered. Oh, Momo! Oh, so you think my layouts are cluttered? Oh, game... Wait, hold on. Wait, hold... We got a few people saying it's cluttered now? Okay, it's less cluttered. It makes it less cluttered. In my opinion, I think it makes things less cluttered. All y'all been sitting here thinking to yourselves, oh, that's a cluttered layout, but you ain't typing it? Oh, but you ain't typing it in chat. But you are thinking it. And what are you gonna tell me next? That no one wears sunglasses indoors? Or maybe you're just gonna think it. Or maybe you're just gonna think it and not write it. Yeah, Kevin says there's not enough clutter. Kevin, you're 2 steps away from an episode of Hoarders. You need to chill on that one. Damn. I kind of like wearing sunglasses on stream though. They're cool. And if the first thing people think when they come to my streams is this guy's a little crazy, maybe that's a good thing. We don't have to spell it out for him anymore, you know? Granted, when you see me in like a dress and a wig and we're hunting a Pokemon in theme, like it goes without saying then. But the sunglasses, even outside the dress-ups, you kind of catch a glimpse that, like, there's not... Or maybe there's too much going on, and none of it makes sense. Is Sonics... Sonics isn't streaming. Is Sonic streaming right now? How? Isn't he in the UK? Is homie doing, like, a... early morning stream, like 6 a.m. or something crazy? Oh, just his vids. Well, it's a good choice. Why watch this stream when there's no guarantee when you can watch a Sonic's video and be sure that you will see a shiny reaction? It's basic science, folks. Yeah, we'll be doing Safari Week on Twitch. For sure. Oh yeah, if you guys are Sonic's friends, Sonic's does stream on Twitch now. Sonic's does stream over on Twitch. I'm sure he's got a link on his channel or in his description. If you guys like Sonic's, you could give him a follow on Twitch. He's a great guy. He does cool hunts. He also does this thing where people can use stream points to make him draw a Pokemon from memory. And those are always fun. Yo, Quick Panic! Yeah, you do the races with Taylor. Didn't you crush his... Didn't you beat him? Sounds like I should be the one taking notes. No worries, Enemo. Shut up, Chump. I'm over it. Dude, when I go to Target during the day, or I'm checking Barnes & Noble for Pokemon cards, I straight up do look like I'm incognito. I wear the ball cap forward. I'll put the sunglasses on. The mask. Hands in the pocket. In and out. Boom, boom. I do one of these. I don't even get over to the cards. I do one of these. From like 20 feet away. Oh, Venom got him? Boom. Out of there. They say, sir, you have to pay for that. Sir, you have to pay for that. And I'm like, God. Uh-oh. I think they recognize me. At the Starbucks, dude, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if I'm wearing the hat forward. They always know my name. Get a Venti iced for Dallas. Hey. It's me. Yeah, it is me. You got me. Damn, you guys are good. Yeah, exactly. Honestly speaking, no, jokes aside, Barnes & Noble, all I've been seeing in Barnes & Noble lately is battle style. Listen, May have found shiny 5 times before him 5 times in a row? The undefeated champ, you're holding the belt? No, not the real win. No. You are destroying him. The real win is the fact that you are a better shiny hunter. Tales of Taylor, step it up. Come on now. You getting crushed left and right like that? And then he's finding fake shiny Basculins. I can't keep up. I love Taylor. Taylor doing the cosplays for shiny hunting and stuff too, like I do. It's very cool to see somebody else do it. Yo, Isha, good luck with the exam. If you want, I can shiny hunt next to you while you're taking it. Since they do say that whatever you're doing when you're studying, you're going to want to be doing it, you know, whether it's chewing gum, maybe sucking on a mint, watching a shiny hunting stream, you're going to want to be doing the same thing when you take the test for the instant recall. So, yeah, just let me know. I'll show up to the test and I can sit there next to you. And we can get this thing done. Loopy, Mystery Dungeon games are not for me. I just know it. They just aren't. So I've never played one. They're cute though. I like that there's like cool story with it. And that's the way we do it. It's called tough love. Amen, Quick. How many resets? So I said it would be somewhere in the 3,000s that we would get this. Yeah, that's the thing, 95. A story can be the best story of all time, but if it's not my style of game, then the attention span won't be there, you know? It just won't. I can't help it, unfortunately. I'm a fake gamer. Honestly speaking, I've never claimed to be a gamer. It's assumed that I'm a gamer. And then I look like a poser because I don't play games. But show me in the bio where it says, gamer. It doesn't. Thank you, Quick. Thank you very much, dude. Good luck with the hunts, too. I love meeting new shiny hunters and stuff. So, good luck with everything. And I hope you keep the streak up. Keep kicking Taylor's butt. Oh yeah, that goes without saying. Not a gamer, but a definite jock. I mean, you know, what kind of dichotomy? Sebastian! Yeah, what's up, Sebastian? Thank you. Good luck on the hunt. What? Hyped right now, my sister was on the series finale of Pose. Dude, that is like the flex of that. There was a person that came to the stream that was just like, yeah, my aunt is Linda Cardellini. Like, you can't just come in and drop bombs like that on me. How am I supposed to stay consistent with the resets when I'm getting starstruck adjacently? Sebastian, congrats to your sister. I mean, that's huge. How exciting. Your sister on the finale of Pose. Me? My Giratina froze. At least it rhymes. Vamp, that will forever be... That caught me off guard so hard. I'm surprised I've even stopped laughing about it. Dylan saying. Dallas gets... What did he even say? Dallas gets shinies? Dallas gets brand deals. I get jury duty. That affected me in a huge way. His timing on that. Colton, I hope you wear it proudly. White Flame, I went pretty deep into it this stream already, but the too long don't read, the check the spark notes. It's essentially to allow me to separate streaming and posting content and keeping YouTube open for actual videos rather than streaming daily on it, feeling like it's active, but in reality when I look through the catalog there's only less than 20 videos per year over the last year. I want to get back to doing actual videos for YouTube. I miss it. I miss making them. And pretty soon coming up, me and Jimmy are gonna get a place and I'm gonna have my own room to record, and I'm not gonna care if he's listening because he gets it. You know, there's no anxiety there. He could show up in the video and it's not gonna change anything. He could walk right in. You know, I'm not gonna feel bad about recording stuff or feel weird about it. And so it's just the timing's right to take streaming to Twitch and let my YouTube become a YouTube again, and not just like a stream highlights thing. Damn, that was some long ass Spark Notes. Dear Lord. I'll be like, you know, I'm just gonna wing the test. Spark Notes are that long, I might as well have just done the reading. Fingers crossed it's multiple choice. That's true, Getty. The clips are going to be off the, well, unhinged. Maybe off the hinge isn't the words. Excuse me. When was the last time you shut your DS for sparkles? If you're wondering if it was the fateful day, I think it was. I haven't slammed the DS to catch the sparkles since, like... I think it was Giratina. I think that was the last time. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. Yeah, we slammed the DS shut when we got Registeel. You just couldn't tell because it's a capture card. Thank you, Syfy. I hope I pronounced that right. Later, Nugget. Tarfer, you want me to give away the mystery? You want me to destroy the magic? Did I actually microwave my 2DS with my Pokemon White inside? I'm not sure I'm ready to disclose. Maine, you really think I got reflexes like nobody's business if you think that I can realize the shinies coming across the screen, functionally move my attention over to the screen and click X so that it pauses and the game freezes. There ain't no way. Yeah, we microwaved it, it's now radioactive, and we're getting shinies quicker than ever. God is good. Oh, in the middle of capturing it? No, I won't do that. Ooh, you saw it collecting? I don't know if I'm going to. My brother and his boyfriend went. They said it was decent enough. Later, Tice. Have a good one. And thank you very much. Yeah, we're gonna do a tour of my setup here. So as you can see, we have the 1DS sitting right here. We got the other one right here. That's a reset. That's a reset. And yeah, so thumbs up if you want to see more cool tours of kind of how I set things up. Dude, I wish Gordon Ramsay would take 2 pieces of bread, ask me what I am, so I could say, "A full-on sandwich, sir." I'm a full-on sandwich, sir. It's a lot of energy, Josh, but we do appreciate it. Yes, chef. Sorry, chef. Do you know who Shiny hunts a Zygarde for 4 months without even realizing or thinking that it could be shiny locked? Yes, chef. I'm a idiot sandwich chef. Sorry if that was loud. Dude, I live for the when people I do something unhinged and someone just types the letters okay. The okay. Let's not spam it though there, buddy. That's how I know, yeah. Maybe I am too much. Is my sister home? I want to make sure that she's safe. Hey, are you? She is home? Okay. I think a fairy just visited me to let me that my sister was home. I love people attempting the Australian accent. Is Gordon Ramsay Australian? I legitimately thought he was British. Now, don't get me wrong. I do watch Zoe 2 Dots. Okay. Now, I do watch cricket. I do watch my fair share. Okay. I know what an Australian looks like. I fully screamed, and then I feel like I whispered, "Is my sister home?" And Dylan still heard me say, "Is my sister home?" I feel bad, screaming with him so close. I feel so bad. Did you take choir in high school? I was in chorus in 4th and 5th grade, if that's what you're asking. And I also did drama in 4th and 5th grade, if that's what you're asking. And I also was the president of K-Kids in 5th grade, if that is what you're getting at. And yes, okay, fine. I was class president in 4th grade, and my vice president was James Clark. Okay? From Ohio State. If that is what you're getting at. Not the peaking in 4th grade. Dude, the only peaking I did in 4th grade was around December. And I would find my presents, and I would find my brother's presents, and not only did I have to ruin it for myself, but I had to take my brother's face and go, look, 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 see? We both got these stuffed animal dogs with giant eyes. And he'd be like, Dallas, I don't want to see them. Dallas, don't show me. He'd be like, see, I told you. Dude, I did. I was a freaking a-hole as a child. I was so rude. Honestly, Noel or Noel. I've seen them go for more, so like unfortunately, that's not the worst deal as of for right now and where they're at in the market right now. You kind of, it's just so expensive for a Pokemon game. In general, it just is so expensive. To think that 100 could be not the worst is just insane.
Thus says the Lord, do not be afraid of those who kill the body, but cannot kill the soul. Rather, be afraid of the one who can destroy both soul and body in hell.
Are you talking about Lil Nas? Because I saw that music video.
Yeah, shoot, he did tear it up down there too. Dead eye.
Yeah, it is. I've heard it for sure. That's definitely real. What's up, Danny? You got it, Nintendo. You got it. Luan, don't make me do the whole rosary, dude. Let's not spam Bible verses. You want me to say a Hail Holy Queen? You want me to say the St. Michael prayer? You want me to put on my full suit of armor in the morning? You want me to show you the Pieta prayer book that my mom gave me? You want me to show you the stones that I have that my aunt brought over from when she visited Medjugorje? I think I know more about American Girl dolls than you do, genius. Dude, we're not hunting Spearow. We're hunting Palkia. Enough. Thank you, Kent. Luan trying to pray the gay away. Well, good luck to him. Did not work for me. Kent, Jimmy grew up Catholic too. No. Jimmy went to Catholic school growing up. He like knows all the prayers and stuff. Not foreign at all. Excuse me. This is Trauma Center music, Mocha. Good ear. Oh, Elias, it's crazy. They'll quote the Bible all day, but if you ask them to put it in context and ask how it applies, and even just explain the quote, the only way they do it is by using other Bible quotes. It's wild. It's so wild. I never did the Lush Jungle, Jack. I never got around to doing it. Maybe I will someday, though. It's a little bit easier to come by Oranguru and Passimian these days. Trico, gotta be 4th gen. Gotta be 4th gen. Getty, it's definitely worth a phase or two. I agree with that. Steeny's a cool shiny. Because, you know, it's usually not Steeny that you're hunting. You can do the strong spawn for Miss Serena herself. Or, you know, you're usually looking at the little round one. Miss Bounsweet. So, yeah, it's cool. It's cool to see Steeny. And a lot of times now, when I think of like mid-evolution shinies, my brain brings me right to like the Friend Safari, unfortunately, and the raised odds. So it's a little refreshing to have a 7th gen, like 3DS era game where you can hunt a mid-evolution like that instead of the firstborn or the, you know, the all grown up. And it still be like a really cool full-out shiny. That's fair, Josh. I mean, they're really pretty. Without a doubt, they definitely made the Sparkles way better than 7th gen. 7th gen and Let's Go, Sparkles are so god-awful. The big star, give me a break with that. Not a fan. Z-Sand, me too. Because it was never just, you know, there was always little factors that went with it too to make it special. Like 6th gen Sparkles, them appearing, but not just appearing, but the entire screen would dim as the sparkle happened. I mean, it really put the spotlight on the mon itself. It really did. And so I like this. I like the 6th gen Sparkles. It's unfortunate that in Pokemon Go, there's no sound effect. Because it's the same Sparkles as 6th gen. But there's no sparkle sound effect that happens. It's like, I go through my settings to like double check I have sounds on. When they first came out, I was so confused. I kept thinking, crap, I need to change that setting. I like keep forgetting to do that. But no, it's just not even there. Elias, you know what? I'm choosing to believe I'm going to be pleasantly surprised with gameplay of the BDSP, Legends Arceus. I'm going to be more intrigued of those games than I am currently. That is what I'm choosing to go into E3 with as expectations. And that I'm, you know, it's not asking a lot because I was pretty disappointed in the first display of both of those games, but I'm going to go ahead and decide that what they showcase is going to be like, okay, well, that looks improved. That looks better. This game looks cool now. The bar is on the ground. Alex, if it was a game of Limbo, I'm out. The bar's so low, I'm looking at it cracking up. Saying like, there, I can't do that. You know. I'm limber, but you can only bend back so far. Oh, Josh, that's so cool for you then. For people that either weren't Pokemon fans or didn't play until like after Diamond Pearl Platinum came out, BDSP is gonna be a cool introduction to Sinnoh for sure. And it's gonna be one that's not too far from the original, right? So like from that angle, I can understand the excitement. I mean, seemingly so, you're very much getting the Sinnoh experience. But because it's been so long for players like me that played it when it first came out, and it's like, oh, a good old click and drag, copy paste of what I've already done. And the graphics aren't even that enhanced. It's like confusing, and there's just there's a few things that I was disappointed with, but who knows? Maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised when we get some more footage of it. Yeah, Albert, that's fair. I totally understand that. And I also get, there's a lot of people that will say, we have to remember that just because we grow up and we still have a love for Pokemon does not mean that the target demographic moves with us, right? We're the ones who age out. But that being said, it's confusing when they do go crazy with games like, in 5th gen, they had the difficulty setting. There are different aspects of competitiveness and like difficulty when it comes to certain Pokemon games. And so it's like, well, if you could do it then, why can't you continue to do that for the older players, for the ones that want to challenge? That's where it gets confusing. Because if that was never a thing, no one would expect it, but it becomes a talking point because they do include it selectively. It's in some of the games. Hi Crimson, how we doing? Like if the difficulty setting or the unlock of like a harder mode in 5th gen was never a thing, and people just all of a sudden decided, bro, why don't we have like a difficulty setting in Pokemon? It's like, why the hell would you think that that's a thing? But because it was there once, it can be there again. And so it gives people that want it that platform of talking about it. Sorry to hear it, Crimson. But that's the way to do it, dude. Alex, that laugh was for you. That got me good. Should I keep hunting Mudkip or go back to Tepig? Finish Mudkip. Finish Mudkip, go back to Tepig. In that order. Keep going for Mudkip. Feel good about it. Get the job done. Seal the deal. Snap the trap. And thank you note Sorry, Timothy. I'm so sorry. I'm not a mega fan. There's a few designs that I like out of the megas, but I don't really like the concept of it. So, but I will be having, you know, if there somehow is megas in this PDSP, I don't think there will be, but if they somehow brought it back and some Pokemon got some new mega forms, I'm not gonna be upset. I'll actually welcome it at this point, and I'll be very happy for the people that miss megas. Because at least then we're going to have some variety, something new getting brought to the table when it comes to the Sinnoh remakes. You feel? Z-Sand, yeah. Yeah. Made more sense. Didn't really come out of nowhere. I like Digimon, to be honest. Digimon's cool. I never played any Digimon games. I loved the movies. Grew up with the show. Had a crush on Miss Mimi. Used to go up to the TV, kiss it. Vital, it's been... Well, I kind of messed up halfway through, so I don't know exactly how long. Over 3 hours, though. I want to say almost 4, actually. Because we started at, what, 10? 11, 12, 1? Oh, well, no. It'll be 4 in a little bit. It hasn't been that long. Yeah, let's not fake being another YouTuber, please. Alright, enough trauma. Nope. Not this again, we just did that! Ooh, I'll keep this. Cute little plussy ride. Sure. Why not? Jack, it's not that I want to name my firstborn A-Drive, I just feel kind of obligated. Unfortunately. Yeah, so, and then the middle name, probably code for 10% off. Naturally. Brianna, glad you made it to Florida. Hopefully you guys didn't catch too many rain clouds when you got to the state. All right, chump. Have a good day tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. And obviously, thank you for all the super chats once again. Super cool, yeah. How do you like my profile pic? Is that a Milotic? Yeah, I like my, I like Milotic. Okay. What if you can hunt Solgaleo and Lunala and... Oh my gosh. Who wants to tell him that we won't have access to Pokemon outside of Sinnoh Dex? Because it certainly won't be me. Hi, AJ. How we doing? I'm not lying, I'm just assuming. I mean, I have to assume that there's no reason we would have access to Pokemon outside of Sinnoh. When they're so focused on telling us that it's a shot for shot, nah, I don't think we'll have access to Pokemon outside of Sinnoh. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire was nothing like these ones, unfortunately. Unfortunately for BDSP, honestly, which is saying a lot because I don't like Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. But at least they brought new things to the table, you know? Especially when, you know, they gave us, yes, new forms, yes, access to Pokemon outside of the decks that we had prior. But they also redesigned characters, which is something a lot of people look forward to. And so if we take the fact that BDSP did not do at least that, which in my opinion seems to be the bare minimum in regards of like updates, seems a little... You said you could... You said we can change our profile pictures and name the other day if we wanted to. Yeah, you can. Oh, is that why you're asking if I like your new picture? Yeah, it's not hard to change on YouTube. It really isn't, luckily. Nice, okay. Let's keep this. This is a little chiller. Fits the vibe a little better. Van Smack! Congrats. Hopefully it's a... Ooh, you know what? It'll be cool if it has a file on it already. You can explore what they have. Maybe they have shinies. You think I'm getting the shiny Lily in Oros in a week? Yeah, why not? Let's grab it up. It didn't take me too long to get my Anorith in that game. So if that's any indication, I think I got mine after 1600. Just pretty quick. So I'm going to send that to you. Yeah, Van, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Heart Gold Soul Silver starters. It's at least the most unique starter hunt. Without a doubt. With it being a roulette like that, you can have a target, but you gotta check all of them. And you can't control which one's gonna shine. What's up, Wes? You think it's tonight? Well, we're coming down to it. Have you ever broken a button on any of my DSs? I have, on one DSi, had an issue with the right button where I needed to blow some like air into the underneath of it to get some dust out. That is it. I've never had any issues. I didn't play Smash on the 3DS, so I didn't mess with and I didn't do Masuda in 7th gen, so I didn't screw up the what would you call it? I mean, I guess it's an analog stick, but it's like, I don't know, it's tight to the DS. I'm not sure what you would call it. But I never messed that up. Circle pad? I guess it's a circle pad. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I never broke the circle pad, which was cool. I also didn't play Ranger growing up, so I wasn't like every other snot-nosed kid. And so my touchscreens have always been in great condition. Yeah, I've been pretty lucky with my DSs and stuff. I try to take good care of them. Now, granted, there was one DS that I smashed fully. Porco Rosso playing Ranger. There was a Mario and Sonic game for the DS. Yeah, Wes, we know all about that. They really tricked kids into ruining their systems. They're like, new DS stylus. Now they're sharper. True Fox, no time at all. About 121 Dialgas in, we got it. So we might be here for a minute for Palkia, but I still don't think it's going to be too tough to get both of them before Safari Week. But I will say this, once we get Palkia, we're going to edit the video, we're going to post the video, and then next stop, the next shiny hunt, over on Twitch. That is what I've decided. So that could mean still, first Twitch experience is going to be Safari Week, or if we get lucky with Palkia tonight, tomorrow, the rest of this week, we'll start some hunts on Twitch. And we'll get comfy over there. I'm not sure what we're going to do, because I don't want to get my sights set on something and then not get this before Safari Week. Tyler, that's beautiful. And I will say this, a lot of people struggle with anger problems and not really being to control that emotion so much. But not a lot of people are able to come to terms with acknowledging the fact. So you're a step ahead. MCC, I'm not doing my first freaking stream on Twitch shirtless. No way. See, Timothy can attest to it. Dude, it's a struggle. It takes time. It does take time. You got to work at it. Not a lot of people are at the place where they're ready to acknowledge it and try to work on it. Hot tub streamers make bank though. Well, you know, we'll get ripped. We're gonna get yoked. I gotta work out and get ready for the fight with Absologs anyway. So that's gonna come with it, and then we'll do like a themed hunt. Yeah, we're hunting the egg from Lava Ridge, which you get at the hot springs. So. It's just the theme. It's just the theme. Yo, Evan. Okay, algorithm. The algorithm's using its last-ditch effort to try and keep me streaming on YouTube. No emulators. Capture cards. So these are classic Pokemon Platinums. And we are hunting for a shiny Palkia full odds. But welcome to it. It's not 3 a.m. yet, Hale. It's 1:30 right now. But we started pretty late, and I slept a good portion of the afternoon, so. Taylor, people do stream both on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I'm not a fan of that concept at all. Because there's no way that I can keep an eye on both chats, interact with both chats, and feel completely present with the people that are watching me if I'm literally all over the internet at the same time. And so it just doesn't feel super appropriate, to be honest. Kyo! Nice! Shiny Growlithe! Tell me why my brother got a full odds random shiny Growlithe while he was just hatching for a good IV1. Not using Masuda method. So crazy. Oh yeah, Elias, that's what I thought the question was. At the same time. Streaming to both platforms at the same time. I think that's what they were asking. Yeah, plenty of people will do some streams on YouTube, some streams on Twitch. I'm not sure you can be partnered on Twitch and also still do streams on YouTube. It might be against their TOS, I'm not sure. Or at least the agreement that you sign when becoming a partner. I guess we'll find out. Oh yeah, Kyo, if you know that it has Roar, don't risk it. If you don't have anything to keep it in battle, don't risk it. You know? You can always come across another Master Ball someday. Trade one over, hack one in, trade one over, I said. Yeah, throw it, for sure. That's what I would do. HMO1! It feels good now. It feels so good lately. Oh my god, the Growlithe is marked? Tell us what mark it is. That is sick. Yeah, Jay, Arena Trap would work. There's a few moves that you can use too. You can use like Beam Look and stuff. And actually, no, I think that in future generations, I'm forgetting that this is Sword and Shield. I think in future gens, if you're stronger than it, it can't roar you away. This reminds me of True Green 7, purely because he said this is one of his top 10 favorite Pokemon tracks. Dude, True Green's got some good taste in Pokemon music. Soundproof would work, yeah. I think soundproof would definitely work. True Green's been doing some cool stuff. He's been designing all his own Pokemon, his own region and stuff. Like, all that stuff is so creative. I love seeing people do things that are, like, either not tapped into, as in the video they're making doesn't already exist, or they're being super creative. And True Green does a little bit of both of those. Flare Blitz too, and I was worried about it critting itself. I think it's just percentage damage. So I don't know that a Pokemon can crit itself in a single. Like, even if it had it crit and hit you, I'm not sure that it could knock itself out in one in one go, but maybe. Whatever. You threw the master, you got it. And congrats on the shiny. Yeah, well, Cyan, that's what I started thinking that. I was like, well, there's probably some semantic play where the Pokemon that you have has like crazy HP. But in order to be able to knock that out, I mean, it would have to be something with like Rampardos attack or something crazy, and like a super effective move. Like it would be such a like a fine overlap of occurrences to have it work out that way. Dude, the rebrand! Prism Scale. I love it. The commitment. Thank you, Storm Chaser. Well, I hope things get a little bit better. But we'll be streaming through and through. So if you ever need the background, I'll be the noise. We're closing in on 3,400. That's not too bad. What if I become Prism Scale Alex? Too powerful. Nice, Nathan. Did you get any like good IV ones? I don't know if you care about that. The only reason I care about it with Gible is just because Garchomp's pretty good. Garchomp's pretty good to use in raids and stuff, so it's nice to have some good, strong ones. I wish, Elias. I would love to be able to customize my character in Sinnoh. Does anybody know if the changing Pokemon only change once you leave the Great Marsh? So it's once it turns midnight? Even in the middle? Oh, okay. So is it a thing where if you're in the game, even if you pass midnight, that's the one that appears? I think it would be that. It'd be strange if it... Well, here's the thing. I don't have... I can't speak from experience. I'm purely out of speculation. I would have to assume that that has to be decided when you enter. Maybe not. Let's wait and see if somebody else knows. So does the daily Pokemon for the Great Marsh change at midnight no matter what, even if you're mid-session? Or would you have to like reset and because it's a new day, boom, there you go? It's a great question. I don't know. Tubby Wubby, is that what you want? Absol would definitely know. My favorite brand of gummy candy? I don't know brands. Like, I have my fair share of gummy candies that I like that are just like super tacky on the teeth and disgusting to eat, and I'm just a fan. Because I have a Carnivine hunt going and I don't want to lose it. Well, I would assume, I mean, what, are you cornering yourself so that you're not wasting steps? I would assume to play it safe, you should just keep the clock, or keep the date where you need it to be, regardless. Is Carnivine a daily mon? I kind of thought Carnivine was always in there. I don't have much experience with the Great Marsh. She kind of cute, but I just have a better... I have a better relationship with the other safaris. I know them well. There's so many targets to go for. Targets I don't have yet. Like, I've been hunting them forever, but there's so many I still need to get. Great Marsh has, like, some good times, but also, like, a lot of bad times. Like, the mud is obnoxious. What's a blunder? I'm not doing Great Marsh. I would have ordered a ghillie suit if I was going to do Great Marsh. At like 11:50, I'll set the clock back by like 13 hours. I mean, that's, yeah, I would, just to play it safe, I would do that. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. Raph, it was fine. It was fine, nothing crazy. I slept for a good portion of it. Like, I came home from my parents and then ate some food, caught some shiny Gibble, and fell asleep. You doing the Johto Safari? Oh yeah, Olivia. We're gonna do... So here's what I would like to do. Usually we max out at 4 games. That's the minimum we'll do. I would like to do 1 Heart Gold, 1 Soul Silver, and 3 Leaf Green Fire Red. That is what I want to do. That is the plan. If we can at least touch 3,500, I'll feel good about what we did today. Yeah, we came, we hunted, we did a couple voices, we hunted. Oh, she's ambitious this year. A little bit. A little ambitious. So I'm gonna miss the last 2 days of it. And so because of that, I'm a little like, I don't wanna, you know, if I have bad luck at the beginning of the week, sometimes it gets down to those last couple clutch days, right? So instead of,
I hope I can at least get a couple.
I want to, I want to be proactive and really do the most that I can do. And that's where the Japanese leaf green comes in. I gotta play through it though. When you move to Twitch, you do some of those scripted events? Scripted events? Can you, can you elaborate?
I'm pretty sure every legendary encounter is scripted. Like, it's in game. Like the Enigma Stone? Like Shaman? Like that kind of scripted event?
You start streaming, and your ceiling falls off. And then you're hunting in a tent. Then your tent gets rained on. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Yeah, I was thinking doing, like, maybe we could do something like that. Ricky, are you here? I just read your text. I'm not replying via text, though. Your floor falls, and then you get pulled into the distortion world? Roberto, good luck with the move, dude. I'm excited for you to get back into the swing of things. It's been a minute. I'm very happy for you. Yeah, I'm like looking at the budget. It's like I could barely afford a wig for a Lazy Town cosplay. How you expect me to have the floor fall out and me end up in the distortion world? Yeah, Tubby Wubby. If we get that sweet, sweet E-Boy cash, then maybe I'll fall into the distortion world. Maybe. Yeah, maybe we do fall in. We pull Cyrus. We're not a hot tub streamer. We're a distortion world streamer. And it's literally just us in a hot tub in the distortion world. Wow. Could not have said it better, Akira. Thank you. Ricky, I don't understand why you call going to sleep at nighttime a nap. Y'all just tucking in. You're going to bed. Merci, Akira. Anytime you go to sleep, it's a nap. Sorry if some of mine just happen to be 11 hours. It is what it is. You know what, Haley? That's a checkmate moment. You win that round. Elion. Thanks, Prism. Thank you. Dude, siesta is fun. Siesta is just a fun word. And the fact that that's what it means, so interesting. I definitely think it for sure ranks as one of the top words that, like, internationally is loved from the Spanish language. Yeah, dude, I'm excited that it's summer for all of you guys now. I'm very excited for those of you that are, like, you know, finishing the college semester, or maybe you're done with high school for the year. It's very exciting to be a streamer during the summer, because I don't feel as bad streaming late nights, because we can do, you know, we got room to play with. We really do. Yeah, in Australia it's winter, but you know, essentially the essence of taking the break from school, college, etc. Yeah, 95, it definitely hits different. When you're in school, and then I said urine! When you are in school, and then you get that build up to the end of the year, then you get a couple months off, I mean, you enjoy those days. You really do enjoy that time off. Got ya, King Note. Got ya. I didn't feel good today. I still went to the gym, which I'm happy about. I got off my butt. That's why I started kind of late. So I got myself out of bed finally after being hungover. Drank a G Fuel and said, screw it. We're going to go to the apartment gym. We're going to get some work done. And we're going to come back. We're going to shower. And then we're going to shiny hunt, get some work done. Evie, so especially with the pricing for games currently, we were talking about this earlier. As long as you're not speeding it up or, you know, trying to pull the wool and putting cheat codes in, emulators are more and more becoming a viable option for new age shiny hunters, especially ones that would like to stream their hunts and share them. But I'm just gonna, you know, I'm gonna say this: if you're gonna use emulators and you decide that you want to use codes to make the shiny appear, or you want to speed the game up to practically force the shiny to appear instantly, I just don't understand why you're hunting in the first place. What's the point of doing the shiny hunt? You know? But that being said, there's nothing inherently wrong with using an emulator to play a game that you don't have access to. If it's the only way that you can play that game and do it in the way that you want to, so like stream it, then like don't let the dreams be dreams. Find an emulator that works and use it that way. And then maybe someday, if you get lucky, you know, you can get your hands on a nice capture card and do it that way. But for now, just cause a lot of bigger hunters or hunters that have been hunting for a long time decide not, or they say that they don't use emulators, or oh, it's not really, yeah, I kind of looked, I just don't really, it's just not really for, yeah, I just kind of. Don't worry about us. Don't worry about that. Do what works for you. Okay? Community is constantly growing, constantly changing. And if you would like to be a part of it, especially as a creator, but you don't have the funds to shell out $200 for a Black 2, then download it for free as an emulator and do it that way. I'm not going to scold you for it. And if someone does, then they gotta, you know, use that time a little wiser. Because who freaking cares? Darkrai, I like a swim, but I like to swim in the ocean. The ocean heal, because I have really bad skin. Not like visibly, thankfully. I've been very lucky with my skin that way. But I have like eczema, and I get flare-ups in certain locations on my legs, under my arms. I have very sensitive skin. And so the ocean feels like it heals the flare-ups, and I'm not itchy for a while after I swim in the ocean. Ocean is full of fish piss, though. Quite honestly, could be the secret ingredient that gets the job done. You know, it's like telling me what's in a hot dog mid bite. If I'm enjoying the hot dog, like, wow, okay, so that's what makes it work. Cool. If you come across full odds hunters that are like quote unquote gatekeeping what it means to be a shiny hunter or what it means to do full odds, etc., then those are the wrong people. Those are not the best representation. So currently the only way that you can do a Game Boy Advance style capture on an actual system would be either through an adapter for the GameCube that allows you to put the Game Boy player. They have that, and then you can capture the GameCube in general. Or, like I do, use a classic DS that has the GBA slot. Because otherwise, there's currently no capture board that is installable on a Game Boy Advance, all the way up to a DS Lite as well. Obviously, regular DS works, but that's really the only one. Hi, Juice Stain. How we doing? Tiger, welcome in. Yeah, Haley, you won't catch me. Listen, I said at 2 million subs, I'll do a curry hunt. So that right there tells you how interested I am in doing a curry hunt. Not really for me. Why do I have... Dude, I have like an acid reflux feeling right now. I don't know what from, but I don't really have anything I can take to fix it. King Note, that's the game's telling you the shiny's coming soon. Keep chugging. It's gotta be Servine, Servine. That's Servine! It's gotta be! Okay. That's a good guess, Ash. Grant, I definitely want to get to 3,500. Cyan, yes, but it hasn't been, like mass produced on the market. It's not something you can buy yet. But yeah, that did happen. There's like a built-in hardware feature that allows for the DSi to get plugged into. Which is really promising. It's gonna be cool because I would love to stream using DSIs. Some of my favorite systems. I think my favorite system growing up might have been the DSi. Because it's so sleek and it felt like cool to have like the camera in the mirror pick. Taken on my DSi. You know, just it's a cool system. DSi was a nice hardware upgrade, for sure, from the Lite. I just love the finish on it. It feels so nice. It feels so good. You can listen to music too. The only thing that the DS Lite, in my opinion, the only thing a DS Lite has over a DSi is the fact that you can play Game Boy Advance games on it. Other than that, I don't think there's a single thing that the DS Lite does better. In the DSi, you can go on Facebook. And that meant a lot to me back then. Unfortunately, the DSi had no incognito mode, so maybe something I would have fixed back then. Show Nintendo, I just personally disagree because I'm not a fan of the reflective finish on it. Very plasticky. I don't know. I liked that the DSi had like a matte to it, you know, non-reflective for the most part. Ooh, Elias, I didn't even know that. I didn't even know about that. There you go, Purple. Lofo RL, what's going on? It's funny, we were talking about, crazy enough, we were talking about that earlier too. Because someone was in here posting Bible verses. So I was getting into my Catholic history growing up and stuff like that. So maybe we summoned you. Yeah, not getting a fingerprint on the DSi was nice. Amen. Alright, at 3,500, I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then we're gonna try and do another 100. The 3600 would be cool. The 3600 would be really nice. Sonic, put some cream on it or give it a good slap. Don't be itching that tattoo. Not worth it. Ooh, you know what you could do? You could put like a... Sorry, I had to check if my nose was bleeding. Sometimes I can feel it. Because the pollen count is crazy right now. So I've been getting them left and right. Obnoxious. Anyways. Get like a cold ice pack from the freezer, if you got one. Never once had a nosebleed. Dude, that's the thing. It's usually like people are getting their first nosebleed or they've gotten so many they've lost count. There's like almost no in between. I get them pretty frequently. I've gotten them on stream before, but luckily it's not been happening too recently. Ew, white flame. Disgusting. Joseph, no way. That's kind of crazy. I wonder what triggered it. Are you gonna open those target packs on stream? Whatever target packs you're referencing, I'm almost positive I've definitely already opened them. Sorry. But I'll probably do some cool Chilling Reign on stream once we get those. Alright, we're gonna do 8 more. Then we go pee. And we're gonna decide what we want to do. Chilling Reign has 3 shinies in it. 3 secret rare shinies. There's a Snorlax, which is gorgeous. There's a Bronzong, which is interesting. And there's one more, Electrode. And that's the one I want. Snorlax would be amazing. That's probably the one everybody's gonna want. I would prefer to get Electrode. I'm almost positive all 3 of those are in Chilling Reign. Interesting good or interesting bad? I just think it's an interesting choice. I think it's a fine shiny. Bronzong in general is like not my cup of tea for the most part. Though when I was younger, I had a freaking field day EV training it. Because it just like, it gained so many. It would get like plus 72 each time I leveled it up in like some of the stats. And I was like, oh my god, this thing's gonna be broken. It like blew my mind when I learned what EV training was. It like blew my mind with Bronzong. So that's my memory with Bronzong, but it's whatever. Shiny Growlithe, you opened Hidden Fates the other day? I think that's more shocking than pulling the Zard. But congrats, I pulled that card too. It's you know, the Charizards are what they are. Everybody, you either love them, you hate them, but I think it's a great looking card, and I'm very happy to own it. So I'm happy that you got it too. Yeah, White Flame. I've definitely gotten a lot more comfortable with using my actual voice and the range of it, and you know, I use voices all the time too. Streaming definitely helps with that, like without a doubt. Streaming has helped me get through that, but it's just so obnoxious when I get people coming in here and telling me that I'm like changing my voice on purpose now, because it's like, if you think I have the ability to sit here on stream all the time and force a single voice, why on earth can you not fathom the idea that just in videos I forced it different before? Like, why do you believe that it, for hours at a time, is more likely that I'm forcing a voice than in scripted content that I did years ago that are maybe 10 minutes long? But they lack the ability to critically think, so I don't blame them. Alright, this next one's going to be a P-set. Let me go real quick. So, BRB. Excuse me. Thanks, I found a few tins a few weeks ago. Well, I pulled mine from a tin too, which is really crazy, Shiny Growlithe. Pulling a Charizard from like a random pack in a tin, the power that has, the feeling of doing it, pretty unmatched when it comes to TCG. Alright, I'll be back. You guys, my Stephanie from Lazytown dress has shipped. Can you believe it? What would he hunt if there was a toilet stream? Pelipper. Yeah, I make all my layouts myself. I'm not much of an artist, but I can take different assets and work with what I got and find and stuff. So I'm usually pretty happy with the outcome. So thank you for the compliment. Thoughts on Shiny Zekrom and Reshiram? I don't have many. Many thoughts, I mean. And I don't really have very much interest in hunting them. Let's do, this is a little more the speed right now. Nice and relaxed. Nathan, you're gonna do Safari Week? Nate, you know we got you, dude. If you fail a shiny, we'll fail shinies too. If you catch your shinies, congratulations. White Flame, hopefully this year you have better luck. How many games are you going to be doing? Are you just on one? Honestly, just one game's fine too. All it takes is a little luck. Jimmy did 2 games and got 4 shinies in Safari Week. I mean, that's pretty crazy. 2 games and in 1 week, 4 different shiny Pokemon. I could never. Actually, I think I literally did it last week. But, you know, it's not common. It's really not common. This song is City Hall from Tamagotchi Life, which is cute. That was a new one. I usually don't whistle after that. How do you feel about reproduction cartridges? The only thing about the repos is I want to make sure that you guys understand the risk of hunting on a game that isn't a legitimate cartridge, because they can be super finicky. Fake games, they emulate, you know, they play like the real game most of the time, but all of a sudden, like, a save file can just disappear. So what I would say to that is, if you feel like hunting on a repo, understand the risk and trade those shinies off if you can immediately. You know, you can probably shiny hunt pretty normally. Just make sure that you take the precautions necessary, because you never know when a file is just going to crap out. Yeah, of course, they're prone to freezing. They crash often. Sometimes those things go hand in hand with all of a sudden losing a file. All it takes is like one bad crash and then the game's corrupt. Yeah, exactly, Shiny. There are plenty of occurrences where people have had that same experience. Do you think they can break your DS? No. No, I don't. I've never had that sort of experience. I have a fake Fire Red. I've had the experience of it resetting the file. I was just trying to play through it, and like I couldn't even get through the full game without it screwing up. But I'm not sure that it can actually hurt the hardware. Yeah, exactly, Show Nintendo. But unless you're doing starters, like, I don't know if it's worth it. Well, Light Flame, it has a lot to do with what's around you and the time that you check it. For all you know, tomorrow someone could list a lot of games. They don't even specifically say Pokemon. You know, they could just say DS games. They could just say Game Boy games, and it's a Game Boy Advance. Boom, there's a Ruby. You know, you kind of have to. You have to play the market. You have to like be checking frequently, be changing how you're looking for it with keywords, because sometimes people don't know that they've got this gem of a game in with like a lot of other games that they're just selling for $20. You know, you never do know. So you just have to. You have to play with it a little bit and be consistent with it. And that goes for any like resale, even in person, you know, the Goodwills and stuff. Sometimes you can leave your number with the people at the registered if they're, you know, if they're nice. Just let them know if you guys get any Pokemon games. Give me a call, text me. I know that Sonics does that. He was talking about it on stream. Steve Sonics has gotten some crazy deals. Like, I'm talking, he's gotten Coliseum for, I think he said 17 pounds. And so you gotta be persistent, you know? Ooh, not bad, Neon. That's a classic retail price for the Australian dollar. What audio do you play in your headphones? Currently, we got I write sins, not tragedies. Yeah, for sure. Just kidding. It's literally what you guys hear. I wouldn't do you dirty, especially I wouldn't get away with it. I'd be like singing the lyrics. I literally couldn't think of a different song. I was trying to think of something funny and I couldn't. Just so embarrassing. I'm supposed to be constantly witty. No, I'm always listening to the same things that you guys are hearing. Excuse me. Do you ever think Pokemon Game Boy games and DS games will ever be like double the price they are now? Not double the price they are now. I don't think it's going to go much further up. At least not in the immediate future. Yeah, maybe in 15 years. When it's like...
You know what this is? This is called a Game Boy Advance game.
Whatever you say, Grandpa. Get away, you smell. You literally smell like garbage. You literally smell like the diaper you're wearing. And that's cringe. But I don't think the prices are gonna really go up too much anytime soon. I think they're probably gonna sit where they're at for now. Yeah, Cringe is already out, so Cringe would probably be back in by then. And they'd probably be back to side parts and skinny jeans. Thank God. Hey, yo! Plug that Twitter. It's just the Supreme Arcanines. I think I have a link to it in the description. Pretty positive. Yeah, Instagram, Twitch, Twitter. I think I have links to all that stuff. No, dude, they're talking to the kids like the middle part, and they think that skinny jeans are like embarrassing. It's like, is it embarrassing to wear clothes that fit? No, dude, that's not at all. It was a good question. I just didn't have the link on standby, so that was like the best way to do it. Nobody checks descriptions, so you're not dumb. Yeah, is it embarrassing to show off the cheeks? I mean, come on now. What have we been working for, if not enjoying wearing skinny jeans? Mostly I can't stand skinny jeans unless they're flared at the bottom? Like bell bottoms? Julie Gem, are you Gen Z? Oh god. Don't tell me. I'm gonna throw up. I didn't even want to ask it. Oh god. Oh god, tell me now, are you Gen Z? And I had a feeling. And I had a feeling this would happen tonight. Whatever, loser. Skinny jeans are hot. Get over it. Miss me with the middle part. I'm so over it. What's up, Danny? Mods, can we? Astra, I feel that. Yeah, Julie Gem, I just don't get it. I don't get why it's such a discourse. I thought people just wore clothes. Who cares? Just scheduled my first jab. Already planning making fun of me on Twitch. How embarrassing. On a real note, like your first shift? For like a new job, Denny? Because hell yeah. Oh, the vaccine! I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. Vaccine, I'll be taking Moderna. Congrats, Denny. I don't know how hard it's been to get scheduled over there, but congratulations. I'm like, jab. You're really ready to make fun of me over there, huh? Shannon, we're gonna be doing, sorry, my arms hurt. We're gonna be doing at least 3,600, and we'll see what's happening at that point. Probably not too much longer, but we're here. I'm not super tired. Any advice on how one can find the time to shiny hunt when you got a lot of schoolwork and are not great at staying up late? I think a lot of people think they have to cast aside like an entire afternoon or an entire evening and dedicate that to shiny hunting in order to actually get a shiny. So what I would say to you is, like, if you find little bits, little pockets of time, even 20 minutes, you don't have to set aside an entire day, you know, to get it done. Yeah, either that or marry rich. Very good, Denny. Anyways, yeah, I think just spending little bits of time hunting here and there, it definitely adds up, and all it takes is one good encounter, you know? We got the Dialga in less than 2 hours, right? Yo, Waddy, did you end up having any luck today? Dude, Waddy's been trying to complete this dream team forever. Waddy's been hunting Pineco over on Twitch. Phased, how many times? Did you say you phased 8 times? Brutal. Oh yeah, Enema, where's Jappy been? Jappy couldn't hang when I was like showing my jock sense. It wasn't part of the fantasy, so Jappy's gone, I guess. No, I'm so glad that I told you to keep going for Mudkip. I'm so glad. Congratulations. And now you can like breathe, be happy, remember what it's like to get a shiny, and now take your efforts over to Tepig. Hell yeah. Congrats, Note. I'm telling you what, dude, when I'm multi-hunting, especially if it's like a Eevee or anything that's got like a gender ratio that's just not 50-50. Yeah, if I get like 3 female starters side by side, I'm like, that's the game's telling me to keep going. Oh yeah, King Note. Phase 8, 77k total. Yeah, that's nuts, Waddy. I hope you get it soon. I mean, Pineco's sick. Pineco's so cool. I didn't even have one in Go. I just want one in Go. Such a cool shiny that they just were like, yeah, here you go. But I didn't get any on the days that they had the research for it. I haven't been lucky when I tap them, so. Veiled, it's a good starting hunt. I call it the gateway hunt for a reason. You know? Heart Gold Soul Silver starters, 3 at a time, goes quick. There's a rush in not knowing which one you're gonna get. I mean, it's great. It's a great one to start with. And it's the exact one that I started with full odds. It's my first full odds hunt. Lofo! For real? Thank you. I mean, you were showing love in chat, but I do appreciate the super chat. I'm gonna guess that the Mudkip's mild. Raging Hippowdon, hello. Do I get back to Turtwig Hunt? You've been on it since 2016. Kuro, do you watch Absol Blogs? He just got Piplup. Watch Absol Blogs Piplup video and decide for yourself, does this make me want to hunt it more? Or do I still not feel like hunting it? And if you kind of get that like that jolt to be like, okay, cool, he got his Piplup, let me get my Tepig, then ride that wave and go get it. If not, yeah, do a different hunt. Pick a different hunt, go get that done. That's actually, okay, I was wondering. Yeah, when he got that T-Ploof, when he got that, I was wondering when you said that if it was because you watched it. That's kind of why I asked. Derek, if they lock the starters, I'm going to be so annoyed. It's like, what's the point? What is literally the point? You can hunt them in the originals. Peter the Mudkip is modest. That's not too bad for it, right? I mean, Swampert can... I don't know if competitive special Swampert's that great, but like, I always played and would teach them like Surf. I would always like just kind of teach it whatever. So whatever, that's cool. Modest works, I guess. And yeah, Purple Villager, we do love alliteration. The Modest Mudkip.
Hey guys, Modest Mudkip back here, and I just wanted to say, a lot of you guys were right. Xerneas and X is shiny locked, so I decided to move on to Zygarde. And I'm hoping that this one shines quick, because I spent so much time hunting Xerneas, just to find out it's locked. So, yeah, until next time, this has been a shiny hunting update. Modest Mudkip out.
Yeah, good luck on Zygarde, Modest Mudkip. I hope you get it soon. I hope you get it soon, Modest Mudkip. Dude, I'd feel great right now if I didn't have this, like, acid. I don't ever get this. I got sick for a while, and I just, like, couldn't eat anything. I had acid reflux, like, heartburn, like, really, really bad because of this sickness that I just randomly got 2 years ago. And, before that, never had issues with it. After that, never had issues with it. Tonight's, like, the first time. Dude, I'd be a good VTuber. Let's just say that. I'd be hustling as a VTuber. But yeah. I'm too vain to not show myself on camera, so. Congrats on the Dialga. Look at us, twins. Unless you're... Wait. Are you just talking about my Dialga? We actually got that day one. We got it really quick. Really, really quick. Are there people that use their memojis as their VTuber character? Ugh. No way. I would be something like cute for sure, and I would talk in like a crazy voice. There's a guy that I saw that is like an AI robot VTuber, and I thought that was interesting. Because it's not like an animal persona per se, but it's like an interesting take on like a non-human streamer. And he talks like this! Oh my god, dude, me VTubing as just a Toxel. Good luck, hero. Oh, did you hear that? Oh my lord. Chiropractor who? What for? I don't need it. Julie Gem, it's exhausting. It is so exhausting. It's always going to be a war between the pop legends, whatever. Does it really exist, like, off of Twitter, though? You know what I mean? Lofo, you gotta wear your retainer. You gotta wear it. I say that. I've never had the responsibility of having to wear a retainer. So, like, I get it. Probably isn't that fun to consistently be that responsible. Veil, the double whammy. Congrats on both. Yeah, good for her, Alex. The hustle's real out here. Dude, sometimes just for real, Palkia just looks so big when it's coming across the screen. Kind of blows my mind. Like, is this real? Saxy, that is called catfishing. Well, I guess it would be dog fishing if you're using feet. But still, same essence. Shannon, it was a joke. Like, my dogs are barking, proceeds to take off shoes. Feet are often referred to as dogs. All right, what do we want? Ooh, this is okay. We're gonna jam. Yeah, Julie Gem, it's so annoying. Katy Perry is not to music what the Jersey Shore was to television. Give me a damn break. Guilty pleasure music. Just say you have taste in music. Just say you have a particular taste in music. And she fits the bill. Oh, I listen to on a long car ride. Sometimes podcasts. Sometimes it's like old school scene music. Like all those ridiculous bands that had merch at Hot Topic when we were in middle school. When I was in middle school, I realized we are not all the same age. I've been listening to Paramore a lot lately, actually. Sometimes when I'm with Jimmy, it's the Wendy Williams compilations. When she's just dragging celebrities for an hour. Salty Cat, what up? I'm gonna be honest, NMO. I've not returned to that taste in music. I haven't really listened to Panic. I usually skip them if they come on. But I really enjoyed Panic for like a super long time. But I think I'm just a little over, because there's only like a handful of their songs that I really loved, and it's kind of like I listened to them a billion times already. Dude, my neighbor thought it was like the right time to take out their recycle at 3 a.m. Like 8 bags of recycle. I was just making sure my door was locked. Because I just heard like loud bangs. So I just went to make sure that they can't get in. I look through the little peephole, and he's sorting garbage bags. I'm like, sir, it is 3 a.m. Would you like to come in and shiny hunt? Jimmy, are you serious? So rude. No hello. No how's it going. Just a full, hey y'all, we're doing a tournament of Mario Kart. Damn. Times are tough, I guess. Jimmy, you know I don't have Mario Kart at the moment. So it's just mean to ask me. Don't buy me Mario Kart because I will not use the money to buy Mario Kart. So please do not buy me Mario Kart. What's up, Easton? How we doing? We're just trying to put the numbers up for Palkia here. Yeah, Helena, we will be, after Palkia, we will officially be streaming on Twitch. We've been talking about it for a couple weeks. We got the triage of the Swords of Justice. Got Dialga real quick. Now, once we get Palkia, I think that will give enough time for everyone to know what's going on, what the plan is, and we can make the move. I will be naming Palkia Length. And that is final. Max, you're freaking gonna give me the chills, dude. Oh, hey, that was me sorting garbage. Sorry. Thank you, Helena. I think Palkia will be over odds. It should only take a couple days to get to odds anyway. So, not too bad. John, tell me why I read that as if you were referring to Palkia as Length. Yeah, I've talked about it a couple times tonight. It would probably be beneficial if I posted like a little snippet explaining on the channel. But like, what am I gonna do? Some clickbait? I'm quitting YouTube streaming. What? Boom. But maybe I'll do a quick little video talking about it. Bulbasaur, good morning. How we doing today? So far. I know we just woke up. Excuse me. We're due to the beginning of the video for this hunt. I mean, I've talked about it in the Swords of Justice video. Hi, Mads. I'm doing good. Damn, already productive. Got the food shopping done. Did some cooking too. Oh man, I gotta get back into cooking. Just a little bit here and there. Cooking breakfast, doing some eggs. Eggs are really good for hair health too. I read that recently. And I was like, oh, I'm trying to heal my hair up. They were like, salmon's good, eggs got omega-3s. It's like, okay, wait a second. Maybe we get back on this egg thing. I'm quitting. Screenshots of Giratina, Sigalith, etc. Deuces. That's so rude, though. Now, if it was a Q&A, if I did a full Q&A, I thought about doing that. Doing a full Q&A video, and then letting the first question I answered be like, King, tell us why you're switching to Twitch. Then I would do that. Supreme Answers. Glass of milk. Well, we're probably not going to get Palkia tonight, so I'll stream tomorrow. On this website. Get tired of eggs very easily. They're versatile. I like eggs. Because I'll fry them sometimes and leave them a little goopy. Put it on like a piece of rye bread. That's so good. Yeah, Stuart, we crushed 1,000 today, even though we started super late. We crushed 1,000 SRs, which is nice. That's always the goal. At least 1,000. Yeah, egg scrambled are always good. A little hot sauce with that, it's delicious. Maybe on a bagel, on half of a bagel. Big fan of that. When Supreme crushes 1,000, we out here for real. I'm just saying. Shoot. There's so many ways to eat eggs. It's true. I mean, it's real. I mean, it's science. I haven't decided, Mads. I have to see how much effort and space and everything else it takes to download them from Twitch and then upload them again. I don't want it to take too much space on my computer or take too long to post them. But I thought about continuing to post them in the playlist. Yes. So we'll just have to see how it works. Plus, with the YouTube channel not being as active with streams, I would really love to get into editing actual videos. So with that happening too, and streaming not being like pretty much, you know, the gig, or the only gig, I guess. I don't know if we'll just see. We'll see. I'm not sure yet. Ideally, yes. Ideally, that would be perfect. Are we going to 4K today? Might be a little steep to think we'd go to 4K, but maybe 3750. That would be nice. There you go, Mike. That's what I'm saying. 5K a day in Safari Week. Let's do it. Look into the terms of... Oh, yeah, you're right, Denny. That's another... Yeah, that's another thing. The terms of service are weird. They, like, want the highlights and the stream recap to only be on Twitch for at least 24 hours. That's so true. Yeah, I forgot about that. So it would be delayed if I uploaded them as well. Oh yeah, the music I use for my streams is internet proof. I can use the music that I use for my streams on any platform. It wouldn't be an issue. Oh god. Should we scheme and try and guess what Niantic will screw up next Pokemon Go event? All I can say is, dude, I can't wait to the third installment of this year's Go Fest, when they inevitably screw it up for everyone in Australia the first day, so that we all have access to a second event, which they'll probably screw up again, because they'll actually not give us anything but the raids, and we'll be like, no, it's not the raids, it's, dude, the spawns. It's the spawns that matter. Why are you giving us the raids? So then they'll do another event when it's the spawns exclusively. They'll say, sorry, we forgot to turn on the shinies for all of Australia and Korea. And so all of you were tapping on shiny Pokemon and they were actually not shiny. Wow, thanks, Niantic. No, and it was, yeah, and eloquent. At least you were eloquent when explaining it. So thanks for that. Yeah, I love you guys over at Niantic. What accent are you trying to achieve? Dumbo. Dumbo accent. Without a brain accent. Alright, I'm gonna change because we're gonna keep hunting, I'm gonna change the times real quick, so that it's not in the daytime, because I don't want to find it in the daytime. Nobody look at my password. You nailed it, thank you. What's up, Trevor? How we doing tonight? Alright, back to business with the night background. Alright, 3,700. Not bad. We're doing it. I'm not sure if you guys are aware, but yeah. Survey says we're doing it. Looks so much better with the night background. Dude, it looks like total garbage in the daytime. It's a completely different, like, landscape. It's so bad. It's so bad. Yeah, we do love Scram, Trevor. No random shinies starting to file? Damn, you're down on luck. I thought you'd have 6 by now. This song is from Sonic All-Stars Racing. Those are the words. Palkia's tail is a little too long for me. The tail? That's what you're worried about? When it's, I mean, it literally looks like it's trying to read your text on the airplane. I hope you know that he's cheating. I just read his text. He has the name in as like his coworker, but he's putting hearts. I saw over the... He's got the text so big, I wasn't snooping. You know what they say, the longer the tail, the longer the hunt. Actually, I think I like a Pokemon with like a long tail. It makes it seem like, I don't know, more balanced, more structured, more strong. Tougher somehow. It probably has loud steps. You know? Without a long tail, it's probably a little dainty. Which is fine too, you know. When you're on point, you're on point, but what works for Serena is not gonna work for Palkia. Once upon a time I was gifted Undertale, and I played 18 minutes of it, and then I put it down for the night, and I have yet to add to that 18 minutes. None better than a short top, long tail. Short top, long tail. Now look at this. What music do I want on? Kind of over this. Could it really be so simple? Did you like what you played though? I mean, I laughed a couple times. It's like, I don't know. There's a lot of games I don't really care to play through things all that often. Sorry. That's probably so infuriating, you know, because there's so much to a game and it, all of them are good, but I just don't care enough to play through them usually. Ah, yes, Mark. My secret Twitter's bio. Jimmy can't handle it. Jimmy is such a gamer and like enjoys playing through things so much and just loves knowing that people he has in his life are also experiencing that wonderful game that he loved, and I just don't do it for him. I just never play anything that he wants me to play. Other than like something short term. Like I like Mario Party, I love Mario Kart. I love games like that. I love that style game. I'm not interested in story-based games really ever. And I certainly don't play Pokemon for the story before we say, well, hold on. It sure as hell ain't for the story. Don't put me at 25k for this. I don't want to do that. Not again. I don't expect to have another 20,000 plus hunt for a year. For a full year. Genuinely. Favorite Eevee variant? I guess the shiny one. With the flower crown. My favorite evolution is Glaceon. And I really love Sylveon too. Glaceon rocks the bangs. She knows it too. They're not there for no reason. Ooh, I got Shino'd. I got Shino'd on that left Palkia. That sucked. So, out of the evolutions, which one's my favorite as a shiny? Sylveon. How do you even get Glaceon in Gen 4? I don't know if you... In Heart Gold Soul Silver, you can evolve Eevee into one of those two. I think you have to trade it over. Obviously in Sinnoh, there's the rocks in Platinum. Though they could... are they there in Diamond and Pearl too? They have to be there in Diamond and Pearl. There's the mossy stone that you evolve, you level up next to, and then the same thing goes for the... What's it called? The ice one. Yeah, but Jimmy, I mean, check the track record. Animal Crossing is not a story-based game. You know? So I guess that checks out. I guess it really, I can't stick to a story-based game. I don't know why. It's really weird. Unless it's like a story-based style game that is reflective of a game I played growing up, like a Tony Hawk game. Like Simpsons Hit and Run I loved. I could play through that a million times. The 3D platformers from Mario. Those are, for the most part, I mean, you're going star by star or, moon by moon, but... Tony Hawk Story Base? Yes. Have you ever played Thug? Any of them. But, like, mostly the Thug games are super story-based. So I call it story mode. It's literally called story mode. Rugrats, Royal Ransom I love. Hi, my name Roman. I'm on my mom's phone. Everyone, let's welcome Roman. Hi, Roman. No, we're not gonna tell on you. I don't, Mads. I would like to play it. Kirko, this could be it. This could be it. Can y'all believe that Matt's Piplup was female? Absolblog's got a shiny Piplup in a French version of Platinum. And to top it off, it was a female Piplup. Armaldo, yes. My sweet baby Armaldo. I love Armaldo. My favorite fossil. You had Tony Hawk come to your grocery store? Dude, we got Wee Man and all he did was pee off the red dog. But I get, you know, whatever. We'll take what we can get. If you're on the roster of Tony Hawk Underground 2. Oh, Albert, their shinies are incredible. Their shinies are so good. All right, we're gonna get to 3,800. And then that'll be it for tonight. But we went further than I expected to, which is good. Put in some work. One step closer to Palkia. Maybe we get it tomorrow. If we don't get it within the next 60. I'm kind of hungry. I might make some food after this. Nothing like a 4 a.m. second dinner. No, honestly, I had like a really early dinner. Order Postmates? No, I have a frozen dinner I can cook up. It's got like spinach, some spaghetti. Yeah, Emma, you'd be surprised how fast they add up. You would be surprised. And all it takes is one. I mean, the last 3 Shiny Legends have been insane. Honestly, the last 4. The last 4. All 3 Swords of Justice and Dialga. So crazy. What was for... Dude, I got hangover food. It was like French fries and chicken tenders. I I ate it, and then I fell asleep and napped for like 4 hours. Huh? Do I believe in COVID? Really? That's like, it's like you're asking. It's not ghosts. I mean, it's literally tangible. Like you can people have literally died. Like millions of people. Do I believe in it? It's not aliens. Like, yeah. Like, yeah, I do. Yep. All right, 50 more. Nice, mans. Shut up, Denny. I'm just stunned that people are still asking that question. I've been fully vaxxed since early May. Like, I literally have friends, like, if you watch Absolblog's Pokemon, he's literally had it. Like, it doesn't take 7 degrees of Kevin Bacon to find someone that has had it. And if you're trying to go through 7 degrees right now to figure out who had it, that's in your life, you're watching me, I know Matt. Boom. 3 degrees. We're done. It's already there. Oh, what the hell just happened to my hand? Lofo, you might have. I know a lot of people before it, like, even was popularized to, like, understand what it was, had the same symptoms that have become, like, a staple for people with COVID. Mads, you live in Oz now? You're in Australia? No worries, Tice. I'll be out of here soon, too. 40 more. Oh, Tice, it was like a while ago. It was during like a Rumble weekend or something. It was like within the last year, but I probably am thinking of a different Mads. Yeah, no, Olivia, that makes sense. And it's been, in Australia, it's been a little bit better controlled. I mean, population-wise, you guys are more spaced out than us anyway, especially Canada. Yeah, I definitely need to eat something before I go to sleep. Sarcophagus, I've streamed all night before, like into the AM times for certain announcements and things like that. Yeah, we've gone from like 11 p.m. until 11 a.m. before. All right, for those just getting here, we're getting to 3,800, and we're calling it a night. But I think we started at like 2,600, so we kind of crushed it numbers-wise. Just as I always have messed up dreams. I don't think it has anything to do with me eating things before. Truth be told. No worries, Trevor. Have a good one. I don't think I've noticed a difference between my dreams when I like have drank that night versus just being sober. I'm not sure that I have very good recall of dreams when I have drinking the night before. Like, I don't remember what I dreamt last night. Dude, I need this wrist to crack or something. Justice, you might be onto something with that, because like I said, I always have crazy dreams, but I'm also always having ice cream before I go to sleep, so yeah, we're almost done, Boojay. We're almost done. 25 more. Well, 24, I guess. Yeah, Juice Day Night. I ended up getting like 13 of them. I only did it for like in 2 hours, maybe 2 or 3. Ricardo, doesn't sound bad, dude. Kind of sounds good. I mean, it would definitely hit. I'm not sure if you're the type to like eat poorly and then like afterwards get down on yourself. I'm very much that type of person. But if you don't have like a meal regret, by all means get it. Brayden, in most nights I remember multiple dreams. Most days I'll wake up and then throughout the day I'll remember like 2 or 3 different dreams that I had the night before. Thank you, Joel. Thank you, Nova. Have a good night, too. You said my name right. Dude, I went in my head back and forth on how I was gonna do it. I'm glad I made the right choice. Red Wings, I'm always gonna love 4th gens the most, without a doubt. My favorite YouTuber is Absolblog's Pokemon. Good morning, Outcasts. We'll say what? You got something to say? Well then, go ahead and say it. Alright, we're gonna do a good 14 more resets. Call it a night. Almost done. Oh, it's hello. Well, hey yourself. Anna, right now, my favorite Pokemon is Toxel, believe it or not. Generation 8. I just absolutely adore Toxel. Alright, last couple. I will say this, if I get a shiny right now, I'm not screaming, it's too late. I'm consciously thinking about getting the shiny so that if it did happen somehow, I don't go crazy and scream. It is too late for me to be screaming right now. No way. Yes. Realize my name, Roman. I told you. Sorry, Roman. Here's the thing, though. If I read Anna, sometimes that does read as Anna. I do my best, but... And for context, don't worry. They're just on their mom's phone. Yeah, Platinum's expensive. Pearl's expensive. Diamond's pretty expensive. Heart Gold is an expensive game. Soul Silver, don't even get me started. Pokemon Black's pretty expensive. Not to mention Black 2. White, even. That game goes for a lot. And wow, I think we're topping out the market with White 2. I mean, crazy. There you go, Dill. 8K. You about to touch odds. Or are you doing it? I can't remember. Are you doing that in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire? Because you might be doubling up on odds here. Yeah, so basically, Pokemon games are just extremely expensive right now, unfortunately. Yeah, 5th gen has, oh wow, look at that, 3,800. 5th gen has 4th gen beat now in regards to pricing on the internet. For now, we'll see how that fluctuates in due time. I have to imagine it will continue and stay that way because if people want to experience Sinnoh, guess what? A game is coming out at retail price for the Switch later this year. And though it's not the same as like a 4th gen Sinnoh game, actually, by the looks of it, it is. Alright, let's get to 3810. So we have like 4 different digits on screen. Which is literally what we have on screen right now, but I want an excuse to go a tiny bit further. Do you like this style of the remakes? No. That's what I'm saying, Mads. If she don't load like nobody's business when I am saving the game, not the Sinnoh experience. Yeah, Violet, gradually since March. Since March, it's been pretty bad. Not shiny, not shiny. All right. We're gonna do one more reset, see the next two. Call it a stream. Damn, we put up way more than I expected to today. I really was like, well, hopefully we can just do 1,000. Cool, we're gonna hit 5,000 tomorrow. Unless we get the shiny. We're definitely gonna hit 5,000. Okay, not shiny. Last two right here. And thank you guys for hanging out. You have a good rest of your day, Mads. Justice, I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed. It's almost 4 a.m. I gotta go. Alright. Boom. Boom. Alright, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll see what happens, dude. We'll hit 4K pretty quick. And then, just like falling asleep, we will be at 5,000. Alright, have a good night, have a good day. Drink that water. Stretch those muscles. Good night.